Ages. Also, it's gonna be like 80 years of cutscenes before I get to play anything. I feel like I'd know who these characters were if I knew more about this sort of thing. But I don't. What if these guys are the enemies or allies or something? With Neptunia games, it's impossible to tell. No, they're probably villains. Obsoletia doesn't sound like a good place to be. Alright. Antis, oh no. Burn up all content? Didn't even know that was possible. Might be the first time you've watched me play something not Super Mario World. That's fair. I looked it up. I spent pretty much most of my time last year playing Super Mario World on Twitch. Or on Twitch, I spent most of my time playing Super Mario World. I have no clear idea who this character is, but she looks like the anime interpretation of one of those new fancy fairy type Eevees, like Sylveon or something. That's specifically a ghost house. There are many ghost houses. Never pancake houses. Disappointing stuff. So this is also an isekai. Great! We are checking all the weeb boxes. Kind of wonder if you could make isekais using Markov chain generators at this point. Hey look, I recognize some of the characters on that screen. Planet Emote. Mote? Mo? Different pronunciations here. Alright, so I probably should have a counter on the screen to see how long it takes for someone to get hit by a truck. I'm at the part where I have to press buttons now. There is not an option for English voices, by the way. Because it'd kind of defeat the purpose. What's up, Nasidia? How you doing? An appropriate emote for today. Especially since we're going to a planet emote, apparently. There's an auto button somewhere here, but I'm honestly afraid to press anything at this point. Hey look, it's the protagonist. You can tell by her color of hair. That and the fact that her name is in the title. Doing well? Excellent! So for context, for those of you who've never seen one of these games, which is probably all of you, they don't take the fourth wall very seriously. Or at all. Public Day, Industry Day, and Goddess Day. Wow. Wait, there's only 4 of those. I assure you there is gameplay. It's just going to take a lot of A pressing to get there. Oh no. Is it not working? No! I see it. I didn't hear it. Why is it not working? Dang it! Alright. Let me check on the tech. And oh boy, is there a lot of tech in the background here. I want to make that message play. Let's see. Okay. No. I need this one. Oh, it broke. Of course it broke. Why wouldn't it stay open? There we go. The beautiful thing is, I can replay that. We'll see if it actually works. Come on. Fingers crossed. You spend a day working on your stuff, and it still decides, nah, I don't really feel like it. Come on, actually connect to the WebSocket this time. And don't ask why it says woo first. We're gonna make this work. Or else we'll have to use the backup TTS, and no one wants to hear the backup TTS. I can't believe this is the thing that's holding us up, is it just doesn't seem to want to connect consistently. Let's see. Yeah, just exits. What the heck? Be nice if it gave me a message. No! Doesn't seem to want to do that. Read forever. This all looks right. Nothing's changed. Oh, screw it. We'll try running it from the command line. That was more consistent. It's the wrong one. Too many windows open. I can't believe this is where it fails. Did it crash? It did crash. It crashed in a very unpredictable way and has no error message, because apparently the WebSocket server does not want to reply, which I do have some options to try to fix that. But, oh, bad file descriptor. I might have too many file descriptors open. Alright, here we go. The nerve of it, indeed. I'm going to have to restart a couple things. This should be pretty quick, though. Restart WebSock. Restart PatBot. Restart IRC server. Restart mode. Restart this. I know! Okay. 19. Why is it not connecting? It never had this problem in rehearsals, I tell you. What's up, Circle Friendo? Nope. It does not want to cooperate. This is the strangest thing. It was totally fine earlier today. I literally was testing this like an hour beforehand. Chat dates SMW today. We're trying to. But my thing, you know what? It's Windows. There's always a choice. We can try resetting this entire computer VM here, and maybe it will cooperate better. Except I have to run shutdown manually because it's a remote desktop thing. Down-R. Yeah, we know that's going to happen. All right, we got to wait for it to come back. I will get that TTS playing. I assure you, it's going to play. It's just going to take a minute, and I may as well play a video game while we're waiting. For definitions of play. The other one will keep working. Just this one is on strike. Win-win. And then we'll launch that again. Ooh, VR systems. That's got to be the ticket here. I guess there might not be any trucks. Also, hi, Kappa. VR systems? Is this Four Goddesses Online? No, this is the new one. It came out like 2 days ago. But it might end up with that sort of thing. We could play games together, like we couldn't do that before. I just noticed they're also in the background. Alright. Let's tap out again and see if I can get it to start. Connect, please. Or it wouldn't be one of these streams if something didn't break. I choose to believe they are mounted on a wall as opposed to a floor. That's a good sound. Alright. RDP. Go. It should print a message if everything's going to work. It should print a differenter message if everything's going to work. This looks like Genshin Impact. It wouldn't surprise me if some of the characters were in Genshin Impact. I think that's one of those phone gacha games. It is just not connecting. Can I not see my computer? Yeah, it just exits. What do I do? This worked an hour ago. Voice. With. No, not Python. They always make it so really hard to actually open things. Notepad. F error US message. I think it uses the same thing. Print message. And then set on error equals error. And then don't use the command thing because I don't trust it anymore. It has done a collab. That would explain a few things. Let's see if I can get an error out of here. Any error, please. Is it not connected to the internet anymore? That might be the problem. No, Google loads. It might be a fake Google. /.loads. 19 on 8,000. It can't see my computer. I know this. I think I know the solution to this. I've had this happen before. Connection failed because it didn't respond. Okay, I have a solution. Oh man, thank you for subscribing, AV Fusion. We will get a message. I'm going to get the TTS to work today. I swear it. Right, one sec, I'm going to need to restart a few things. Kill that. Restart it. See if it'll see it this time. Why are you doing this to me? In this house we stand. We're going to try. Not be reached. Why did this work an hour ago? Okay, I can ping that. I can see my computer. Yeah, that's actually a pretty good sign. Try again. Yes! Okay, it works. Whew. All right, Kappa, here we go. There you go. I got the TTS to work. I can replay that and it should work. Apparently it does not like your name. But we're close. We're close. Local networking will forever be my biggest enemy. Such glorious English TTS. That was actually one of the first words I tried when I got it kind of working. You would be surprised at what a Rube Goldberg machine this thing is. Actually, no, you guys wouldn't be surprised. You just watched me try to debug it live on the internet. Yeah. What's funny is if I waited like another 3 weeks, this would have been easy. So the way it works is it bounces through my IRC bot thing, sends the message to the Windows VM that has everything set up, a Python script there takes the text, sends it to a Java program that does the transliteration, and then runs it through the Windows COM object SAPI IAPI to make the noises. But yeah, I found an ancient Java application that does that. Of course, it's just like a light novel. But yeah, it didn't support Twitch, and the guy actually actively started development about 10 minutes after I decided to use it. So everyone's been watching SAO. You haven't heard SAP in years. It's actually pretty good. You didn't think I would actually do it? Oh, I'm totally doing it at max. Totally doing it. When I say I'm going to do something, I usually put a good faith effort to doing it. Not to mention, I got all the tech mostly working like a week ago. Ran a full test with bits and everything yesterday. And then, of course, the internet, my network decides to break, so... But everything else is working. Alright. Well, I guess we're not in VR land. Oh, does reset work? No, it doesn't right now. I should turn that off. If someone happens to use it in the next, like, 15 seconds, I'll turn it off. Or you'll get refunded, but I guess. Well, the Python actually manages the sappy stuff. Turns out Win programming through Python isn't that bad. Because I've done it before. I have the bad TTS rigged up, and it does Windows programming through Python. Memory is meant to be used, exactly. And just to avoid encoding problems, I actually have it bounce through files and whatnot. I'm not using pipes. It's really jank. Certain mimetic numbers of bits will cause the old TTS to be used, if anybody remembers that from last year. Though I doubt it'll actually come up. Can't remember who did it, but there was a game magazine or publication that used to do like time until you got to actually gameplay. I think these games would be somewhere in the area of like 30 minutes, even if I wasn't debugging. Other points of technical trivia. This game is insanely quiet. I've actually maxed out the volume on it. It's boring just to be cute. That's not going to be confusing. Wait, she's me? Okay. I think an awful lot of these characters are actual people on YouTube you can go watch, based upon what little I know, but I know about almost none of them. This has to be a comedy act. Me and you have such confusing names for English viewers. I have to believe it was on purpose. I have to. I'm gonna assume you're a lot more familiar with the subculture than I am, Kappa. Because pretty much all I know about this sort of thing is a few, like, Hololive clips. And honestly, I don't even understand idol stuff all that well. But definitely feel free to throw in useful information and context if you feel like it. Because I'm certain nobody out here else actually knows much about Neptunia either. I can't believe there's so many of those Neptunia games, like 8 of them, or 10 of them with the spin-offs. Neutral. I think cats. Is there another pun in here somewhere? I don't have cat ears, though. You have 7,000 hours watching various anime, and this is very foreign to you. It's a very different subculture. It's related, but very different. How is this a game? You've watched 7,000 hours of anime and you are asking that question? I mean, it's Japan. Louder and dumber. It's the opposite of what you should do when you go into a foreign country. Having played the HDN, the Hyperdimension Neptunia Idle Sim game, you still don't fully understand what's going on here. Oh, wow. Yeah, I kind of wonder if that was emulatable, because I've played a lot of the other, like, mainline Neptunia things, but none of the spin-offs, really. This is the only spin-off I've played for more than about 5 minutes. I got them all in, like, one of those bundles. Did something plot important happen in the first 20 minutes? No. Basically, the Neptunia girls are getting probably sucked into another dimension. There's a dimension that needs help because there's people fighting in it or something. That's about it. I think I've caught you up as much as everyone else is. And now there's this bit which doesn't seem to have anything to do with anything, but I expect like the main characters will like fall out of the sky on them or something in typical Neptunia fashion. Yeah, Neptunia uses the visual novel format for its like cutscenes, well, dialogue scenes. Oh, they're broken. That's not annoying. Oh, and they're dead or something. Whoops. Oh. This feels like it's important lore. Probably. Oh, there we go. There's the main character again. It's pronounced infinity symbol. It's spelled infinity, but it's pronounced unlimited. Infinity, as opposed to infinity limited and infinity unlimited. This is a silly game series. Don't think about it too hard is really the only advice I can give you. Actually doesn't look that much different, but I think it looks like her outfit from, what, the third game? Whereas their outfits look completely different. No, it doesn't feel like a game yet, because I haven't done anything. Your superheroes include no shirt, but my armor is incredibly high. It's just how it works. I mean, even go back to D&D, you'd get things like cloaks that give you extra resistance. It's a cloak. No one's gonna be like casting against your cloak. It's not like a Mario cape that redirects stuff. Like in Melee. That's an offensive weapon, not defensive. Oh, there's me and you again. I guess they're not dead. Looks really close to the Rebirth 1. It's been a long time. I know Neptune's outfit has to be something new. That's definitely different. Like I said, the... Oh wait, never mind. They think they're playing a game. So it does make sense it'd be a tutorial. Or the fourth wall remains slightly less demolished than it usually is. don't think that was either me or you, Pat. Yeah, that's gonna be it. Who's on first? Silly little outfits. Yeah, you're wearing a gear. Need to find the auto button. I find myself wondering if this is the live 2D versions, or they're actually using the 3D models for this. No, that must be 3D models, otherwise her hair wouldn't be freaking out. Oh. I still say she looks like the fairy, Eevee evolution. I mean, it is a game. Yeah, Sylvia. Totally looks like a Sylvia. That's what she looks like. Interesting. It looks like the hair starts in a neutral position when they spawn back in and then falls. Watch next time you get spawned. Yeah, see, look, her hair fall. Like, anyone who has hair physics has it fall when they respawn. Except her, I guess. Her hair's so long we wouldn't be able to tell. And loading screen. Oh, never mind. Cutscene. Oh. That does explain the unlimited versus limited. That's going to be a little bit too loud to listen to. So far, this hasn't been much of a qualified interaction for this interactive media. I mean, I got to press the A button a few times. But, like, you know, I would say an awful lot of RPGs suffer from this problem, where you have to wait a long time before you actually get to play the game. Though older RPGs don't suffer nearly as bad. I think the last one I played that had a really long intro like that was, what was it, Eternal Sonata? I think you were like 30 minutes before you even got into a battle. I don't know! So first, another thing you have to understand is this game developer is not is not considered to make terribly high-quality games. They don't make games that are out like garbage, but they're not high-quality games. And I had to max out the background volume for it to be even pick up in OBS. So we'll have to suffer through this AVV too. It's like half the game. I spent about 30 minutes messing with volume levels and actually arguing with RDP itself. Turns out RDP has quality options for some reason. Like, why are there audio quality options for RDP that aren't in the menus? I don't know. And I had to go edit the RDP file manually to fix a knocking problem. You know, the TTS was even worse before I started. I hadn't noticed because I hadn't been testing on this computer. What are all the ways to make the bot talk? Any alert, if you sub, if you host. I think hosts. Oh, I probably need to restart PatBot. I didn't need to restart PatBot. Hosts. Oh, I totally want to save. I don't want to sit through all that again. Wow, that actually worked better than I thought it would for your name. Yeah, host, raid, any normal alert. Bits are probably the easiest way because I've got the bit threshold set to 1. So. It also does Japanese without any problems. It's one of those things that it's just built into the Japanese TTS bot for some reason. 0 problems pronouncing Japanese things. So if you want to try to make it funnier by katakana-ing up your words, you can go for it. Or just throwing kanji at it. It should do okay. What about IR more than once alerts? Not today, Max. Not today. I'll do a serious announce tomorrow about when the next chat hacks is, along with some other general improvement stuff that I've been working on. So. As I said yesterday, I think I know how to get SA1 to work, and I really want to do that, and so we're gonna have a chat hacks in like mid-month. Because I need about a week, I think, to make sure I can get that working. Not obsolete, or obsoletia. Nope. Obsoletia is dangerous. Don't want to be outnumbered by aunties. A whole planet? That's a lot of planet. Thank you, Squiggles, for 12 months. And wishing me a happy birthday on one of my many birthdays. I have like 4. Including but not limited to the first of at least a few different months. How you doing, Squiggles? Also, enjoy your fancy new catch room. As the second person ever, who's not me, who gets to use the new fancy catch room. I should also point out, mostly for the benefit of Hollow Fear, the English text doesn't always align correctly. They do kind of ratchet up Neptune as Meme Lord. Maybe not the spiciest Meme Lord, but certainly a Meme Lord. What, now your subs lag behind because you can only resub while you're streaming? That's true. 4 years old, reported to Twitch. I like it. Yeah, see? Look at the little icon. You got the fancy jazz catch room. You have to turn it on from your end. Oh, right. You can choose to have that on or off if you want. I forgot about that. I generally leave them on. Turn off other things, but leave that one on. Oh yeah, the other thing that people who don't know much about Neptunia on, in general, is that each of these main characters is a personification of a given gaming company. Neptune being Sega. Noir being Sony, Blanc being Nintendo, and finally Vert being Xbox. And you is just you. I don't know anything about you. But she gets along with me. You play Sega Gaga? I mean, it looks like a cool game. It'd just be useful if I could actually understand what the hell's going on. Though maybe that might be possible. I saw Seth Abel working on some, like, screen translation stuff that could work in real time. I don't know, could be cool. Is this the wifey stream? Yes, it is. It is the wifey stream. Why isn't Neptune dead on life support? I mean, she didn't fall out of the sky this time. This time. Pretty sure it happens at least once a game. No, so I'm gonna wait for it. Nothing like a good 802.11G stream, indeed. How you doing, Perry? It is a very strange thing to hear someone say, "Me, stop!" I guess it makes sense if someone was, like, playing with those me characters in, like, Wii World. Doing well? Excellent. As a Canadian who was forced to learn French, you are not happy with how the VA pronounced Vert? Probably. To give you vertigo. Oh. Yeah, I will apologize. The only thing I can say in a decent the only thing I can do in a decent French accent is sing the Meow Mix song. Not even kidding. Je veux poulet, je veux pâté, Meow Mix, livré, s'il vous plaît. I just did. What makes me and you virtual YouTube or VTubers? Well, the V in VTubers is the virtual part. I mean, they're kind of like face control puppets, right? Like, you are a VTuber if you do that. There's people on Twitch who do it. Oh, it's ver, as in verdant, but without the T. Yeah. I will try that better. To French it better. Also, dang you French and your non-pronounced letters. Undented verdant. I believe so. I assume that must be some sort of linguistic thing. I'm not good at linguistics. He talks very slowly, and so I jumped the gun a few times. It's a regular pun. All right. In charming content. If only I had a Pokemon that had charm. Oh, they should revert their decision on pronouncing the T. Oh. Oh. Alright. Charm and... oh god, it's a pun stream now. Alright. I need to actually grab something really quick. I will be right back. Sorry about this. Okay, I'm back. It was pun intentional. Oof. Not fooling around. It's an April-y good day for shower puns. Oh. I can't wait until you may be done with them. Maybe flower puns? Yeah. So I guess these are our, like, two standard people, and then everyone else. I don't know what else is going to happen here. I, like, skipped everything to get to the game part so I could do the audio balancing, and that's all I know about this game. Okay. Oh no, other VTubers. It's going to be a tournament arc. April showers bring Mayflower and June bugs. Ooh. Okay. Oh, we have to go rescue all the VTubers. So it's not a tournament arc. It's a rescue arc. I can work with that. Not Kato. The souls of content. I wonder what form these souls take. They're probably going to be glowy things. Is this the new waifus hack? Yes! It's kind of amazing. I can't believe I'm getting such amazing graphical fidelity out of my SD to SNES. This was made by Johnny, who is still a cool guy. It does require USB to SNES and the HDMI modification to your SNES, so it's probably not going to be playable by most people. But, you know, for the time being, it works out pretty well. You gotta save them, so you know you can steal their lives. It's pretty terrible. Terrible motivation. No, bad. Go save Gura. Exactly. I don't know if I want the shark. I mean, shark would be pretty offensively good, I guess. It's like the shark Pokemon that's pretty good. Souls of rescrollable content. Rescullable content? Not sure what that means. Watson be fine. Just put an RX 409 or 4090 in your SNES, you can run it, send you the patch. I don't know if I have the space on my server to send it to you. So you might have to get it directly from him. I would ask on Discord. Rescuable. Oh. That's what I get for reading bad. And of course, there's the joke. Rescue a bull? I don't know if any of them are like cowgirls. I guess there could be a cowgirl. I don't know. We have Sylveon here, so anything's possible. The one time the patch is bigger than the actual patched file? I mean, I think an awful lot are bigger than the actual patched file. You could do that. There's no reason in DPS you couldn't have a much larger patch than the patched file for just stupid reasons. Miss me. We sure did. Even if you RTX everything, it's still limited by the SNES's speed and V-Blank. Well, we have it's an SA1 game, so it's at least a little bit better. Kind of digging the music. Yeah, Neptunia games actually have pretty good like background music. They do a good job on that. Do paging? I've actually thought about doing paging on the SNES for various reasons of like producing a demo of something. But it's one of those things that's not high on my list of things to actually implement. Because you could do it, there's no reason you can't do paging on the SNES. The bigger problem with most Neptunia games, they have like, what, 8 tracks for the whole game? They have really good, like, credits tracks, though. Those are almost always awesome. And that's another hit on the fourth wall. That's a good argument. Come on, have confidence. Oh, she's drawing it out, the potential. Will there be gameplay? I saw gameplay. There's a light at the end of the tunnel. I don't know where or when it is, but I know that it exists. I'd have to skip like 8 cutscenes to get there, though. So we'll see when we get there. I'm not even pressing enter, I'm pressing A. I'm using an Xbox controller, so Ver is definitely well represented here. Though I could use a PlayStation controller or a Nintendo 64 controller if I wanted to. But no, I could not use a Genesis controller, sadly. Also, I think I need more buttons than the Genesis would allow. It comes with a camera. It's a gun camera? That's dumber than the Gunblade. Why is the redheaded one wearing a Pokemon in her hair? I just noticed that. I don't know. It's her charm point, I guess. I really don't know. Thank you for rating, Squiggles. Neptune, no. Put down the gun. You were a sword type. She is. Really is. Use a 6 button? Oh, if I had one of those. Your friend has a camera sniper? I guess that does make sense. It makes more sense. You want to record your sweet frags and whatnot. I guess. That just sounds wrong in reality. In Counter-Strike it makes sense, but in reality, I don't know. It's a sword, but also an instrument! It was perfect for Beyond Oasis. I think it was good for like the fighting games. Like if you were playing Mortal Kombat, you wanted the 6-button controller. I vaguely remember it being better for NBA Jam, but I was not a Genesis kid, so I don't know. High and low kicks. Russian photo sniper camera with shoulder stock. Ooh, fancy. So you has a bow, me has a gun. Alright. Oh, this might be where gameplay comes in. I agree with you, Neptune. I would like to get the party started. This is a game. I like to think it is. Oh wait, hold up. We've reached the game part. I think this is just the tutorial though, so we'll be learning here, because all I did was run around for a couple minutes. It's a winged dome. Thought we were watching an anime. Oh, never mind, another cutscene. This is where we're gonna have our first battle. Ooh, fun. I can use my left hand as well. This is how you connect. Yeah, this is old school. It's kind of like the modem noise. It takes about 30 minutes to warm up first. 300 baud. You go back far enough, you could just manually, like, say 1 and 0 into the line and it would work. How Xbox has sophisticated boom physics. If any is gonna have it. Alright. Yeah, of course she would be. It just makes sense. Oh, here we go. More tutorial stuff. It's anime, though. You have to have revealing clothes. It just wouldn't be the same if they were wearing snow parkas. Is there an anime where everyone wears snow parkas? There should be. There'd be like a mountain climbing anime or something where people actually wear clothes that are appropriate for mountain climbing. And there's no, like, hot spring episode. Should have no revealed breasts and guns at all times. Kino no Tabi had a snow episode? Huh? I don't know that one. You've watched 7,000 episodes of anime. It's definitely the likely that whatever you've watched, I haven't watched or heard of. Oh, she made a typo. We're going to have to reconnect the whole dang thing. It was an 8 instead of a 9. Don't let down your guard. 7,000 episodes. Oh, sorry. I look at the color of names sometimes and just go for it based upon people's content. My bad. But if you did, then hey, I don't feel too bad about mixing it up. I need to add some variants to people's name colors so that it gets easier. Sure, series play called the place for the universe. The girls wear parkas sometimes. Okay. More like 2,000, but still, yeah, that's still a lot. I used to watch a lot of anime, or at least download a lot of anime, but then I kind of stopped doing that when I went to college. I haven't watched anything in a bit, but you're a binger. I definitely think anime is better enjoyed in binging form as opposed to like one at a time. Just seems nicer that way. Monster has 300 episodes. I think the thing that last time I tried to watch something that was hella long, it was Hunter x Hunter, and I got like 100 episodes in. I finished the card game arc. Though maybe I got further into JoJo, I'm not really sure. Have you binged all of One Piece? I hope not. That sounds like a way to just, like, die. Unless, like, you're gonna have it attached to your face and can still, like, cook and exercise while doing that. And work. It was some fun shonen action. I enjoyed it. I think I was happy leaving off where I left off, though. Maybe I'll pick it up again and give another shot for the next arc. When I actually feel like watching anime again, which who knows when that's going to be. This girlfriend watched Naruto on repeat for like 2 years. Oh, wait. Gameplay. Alright, X and Y shoot. B, Y, and A. Okay. Oh, RT. And then I press those buttons to shoot. LT is observation mode, and then right bumper activates a skill. Okay. I have to press start to close the menu. Alright, cool. We're playing a game. I can shoot. X and Y and the right trigger all do the same thing. Reset camera by pressing R. Okay. I understand this. Always has the same maps. Boost, jump, double jump. Okay. Alright, we're learning. On the field, there can be boxes that cannot be destroyed without try attacking them to move forward. I'm gonna guess this is such a box. That was like the world's weakest box. Don't buy boxes from that company if you're moving. You watched 100 episodes, you basically watched all of it. Funny if you're laughing at the jokes, you realize you're in the kitchen, can't see the TV, and it's all in Japanese. Yeah, that's when it gets you. Watched the first 100 episodes of Naruto and it was new and lost interest. Was not expecting a third-person shooter. So is this a Souls game? I don't know. I don't think so. I did end up watching, like, Naruto, but, like, they cut down all the filler and stuff, which was watchable. I think I watched through, like, the part where like, right before everybody got older. And I was like, I'm okay with this. I'll quit it here. Content Souls. That's what I'm saying. Not abridged. No, it was something different. I forgot what it was called. Did see some Naruto abridged. I know enough to Kakashi as David Bowie. He's got her number. Localization, everybody. It is spot on, yes. Yeah, completely. There is the solidarity. I wonder where the circle eyes thing started. That's a reference to a different game. And I believe he is correct. So basically, this is Neptunia versus rude YouTube commenters. That wasn't what I was expecting this to be. I just want to shoot somebody now. Can we do that? Oh, here we go. Oh, wait, he's behind me. No, wait, I'm bad at reading maps. He's in front of me. Where is he? Oh, okay. When forward gets blocked, defeat enemies in front of you once you're defeated in the pathway. Okay. There's a lol snake, Mr. Free Account. And I'm just gonna circle strafe and see if that solves my problems. It works in most games. What? Tokimeki Flash. Repeatedly attack with your gun, fills a circular gauge. When the gauge is full, the flash will activate, causing the enemy's heart to flutter. When the effect is active, their ferocity is quelled, and their strong attacks are disabled. Behold the true power of the goddess. What button do I press to do that? I think that's still jump. That's still shooting. Or wait, was it right bumper? No. I have no idea what button does that. Thank you, tutorial, for not telling me anything. Hey, you. Get off me, little snake. I mean, it's not like they're very ferocious to begin with. Not like a setup. Hey. Alright, you can teleport. That's my problem. There we go. Kill the little snake. Get the ban hammer. I'm looking forward to trying some of the other characters. This one's Xbox talks in noble form. Oh. Or it's overkill. This is like your favorite movie, Wreck-It Ralph. Just happens automatically. Okay. Interesting. It told me there were other buttons that did things. But mostly I was just jumping around and circle strafing. Terrible. Simply terrible. Right bumper plus Y. Okay, I'll have to try that. We know where her self-worth is centered. There we go. I forgot the right earbud. Because we shot him a lot. What are you missing with Anti? I think Anti is just the name of the antagonists. There might be some sort of like VTuber significance to it, but I don't know what it is. That makes sense to me. Miss Me, Miss You sounds like it's got to be like a anime OP title. Alright, control characteristics. Have special control style uses special guns and boosts to run through the battlefield. Weapons wielded possess the following characteristics. Neptune. Assault right shot, gun type assault, standard gun. Flash blade, gun type slash. Attack that emits slashes of light. Slow flyer is balanced with heavy attack power. Oh, I don't get a hammer. Strong was charged. Conversely, the risk is higher when a shot is missed. And a sniper rifle. Okay. Ant is what? Anti, I believe. I got a virtual cookie. The EU makes you have to take a whole, like, button to accept virtual cookies. Gotta press a button, or else you can't have them. And there's something over here. It's like a puddle. Safe area. HP will recover. You can save. Or switch characters. Yes, save. This is gonna... I'm gonna override that one. We'll try again next time to use the other save. So I can switch characters now? About the menu screen. Pick up various stats, menus, blah, 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 blah. Okay. I can't team switch, though, because apparently... Oh, wait. Switch characters is the... I'm not allowed to switch characters yet. Okay. That's not helpful. It's A to go faster by rollerblading. Virtual cookie clickers. Everyone knows in Japan is not really into cheese, but they're super into mayonnaise. I have noticed that. I honestly have no idea why. There are red doors. This door opens with a switch. Two types of switches. Shooting ones. One's an easy-to-shoot location. Fixed switch. You find a red door. Try searching for these switches, which are red and look like stones. Okay. Probably should stop skating. and shoot things. Oh. You need to stay away from the snakes. They do a lot more damage. Can I, like, roller? Oh, I can! I can go faster. This is not helpful, but I can go way faster. Okay. There's still a snake. Still 2 snakes. I want to get rid of both snakes. Get rid of the one that has lower HP first. I see you, lol snake. He's no lol cat. Okay. I can't tell if I've taken any damage. I feel like I have. I think Japanese mayo is also a little less, like, fatty than American mayo, but I could be wrong on that front. I don't really like mayo. The only instance I could think of where I actually enjoy it is when, like, I make it myself for the purposes of making potato salad. But that's about it. And that mayo's not very good for anything else. Like, it's good for potato salad, and that's it. Oh, whoa. Agumon. I think I get their bit. They definitely charge up attacks and shoot, like, X's at me. Ooh, I finally got hit. Let's change the venue. There we go. Oh, their range is pretty weak. There we go, that's something. So right button plus a thing? What? That doesn't seem like a very useful attack. The... Okay, I have a bubble. Oh, I guess I took enough hits to take damage. Come on. There we go, one of them dead. Kick him while he's down. Try my knee attack. Oh, that actually did work pretty well. Oh. Anyway, I was about to hit the target to open a door. Did I think I already hit it, I guess. Yeah. When you take damage, you can tell because your square isn't Enix. I'm supposed to go through here. Now, clearly I'm supposed to still do something with this. Or maybe it was at the other end. Was there another place to shoot? Supposed to find something to shoot. Yeah, I thought it was like a big red circle, and I could have sworn it was a big red circle up there. Yeah, I know what that one meant. Oh, there's a map screen. Right. Okay. So, event, I see that. Switch control. On, off. Door, on, off. Maybe I just need to go walk against that. Either way, I can just surf through the save point. And then we'll double check what I was doing there, make sure it was the wrong thing to do. Ironically, this does look an awful lot like the Vaporwave game I played last time for April Fool's Day. Nope. Door is still unhappy with me. Oh wait, that's not even where I'm supposed to be. Just where it looks like I need to go because of the limits of the map. These are shootable, aren't they? Or jumpable. Here we go, this is something different. And here we are. Ooh, it's a big box monster. Armor Golem. He takes a lot of hits. That hurt. I think I'd like to stay away from the Armor Golem. Kick him while he's down. Kick him while he's down. Okay, no, I guess I have a limit to the number of times I can kick someone while they're down. Alright, no more armor golem, just back to lol snakes. And everyone got to level 3. Alright. There's the plot. You probably should go look for them. I get the feeling we're about to see a sudden perspective switch. So I'll get to learn how to use the piano key gun or something. VTubers have a unique control style of unleashing repeated attacks using special weapons. Attacks wielded by VTubers possess the following characteristics. May. Short range type. Sword. Short range sword. Vanquish enemies. Disperse surrounding foes with nimble multi-attacks. Weapon bow. Mid-range bow weapon. Shoots arrows. Toy with enemies from distance with various attacks. Certain enemies are weak to certain VTubers. Okay. If you lock onto that enemy, a special mark is displayed. If you attack with the corresponding VTuber, you'll deal greater damage than normal. Keep an eye on the marks when you fight them. Okay. You check the mark in the status screen. Alright, those are things I understand. Attack, step, jump, double jump. So it's the same thing. There's two of them. Can I switch characters? I feel like that's the thing that's got to work here if you're going to have someone running after you. You've activated, if you step just as you're being attacked, step turn will activate. When activated, MP usage is 0 for a brief time, allowing you to start attacks. Activating, so it's a dodge attack. Got it. Yep, it's dodge. Attack, special attack, secondary special attack, activate V skill, that's right bumper, okay, and lock on. Okay. And this is a box that I can assault. That box did not contain anything, and I am disappointed. Time to assault more boxes. And it gives you the option to kill boxes. How you know the V isn't Latin and it's really YouTuber? I don't think it is. It probably isn't. That is not a save point. Interesting they have two different control schemes, but... Let's look at the map to make sure I'm not doing something stupid. Okay, I need to go through here. There we go. They're a box. Gotta kill the boxes. The boxes are our true nemesis in this game. Can I like get on the rail and grind it like Sonic? No, you can't. There are arrows on the floor telling me. Everyone has to narrate when they're jumping. Haven't you ever played a first-person shooter? You always grunt when you jump. Oh man, this guy's a dick. VTuber なんてどこがいいのかな。トークはつまらないし、ネタはありきたりだし、だいたい二次元キャラっていうのがね、どうせ中身はおっさんなんでしょ。That's a classic. おっさんじゃないよ。ゆうちゃんはおっさん臭いところあるけど。おいこら待て。VTuber なんてみんな嘘つきだね。見る価値ないよ。勝つだよ勝つ。それよりテレビの方が面白い。Oh no, not television. 日曜の夜は野球を見てビールを飲むんだ。That is a word in Japanese, I know. Yaku is baseball for some reason. あんた可愛らしい見た目だけど、実は中身はおっさんでしょ。おっさんというか、いわゆる老害ね。そんなことないかつ。僕は可愛らしいアンチだかつ。さっきまでそんなゴミなかったじゃん。っていうかカツって、そこはかとなく正体が透けて見えてるわよ。Ah, his disguise. With all the skill of a Scooby-Doo villain. Hey, look, it's a Keyblade. Okay, note to self, don't do that. I was trying to dodge and that did not work for me. Man, I still get them confused. I thought the other girl had the bow. Right bumper attack. That probably would have been more effective before he landed on me. I just see the arrows now. I'm starting to get this. I'm pretty sure I want to use the bow girl. I can figure out how to swap. That was a cool attack, but not what I needed. No better than that. Nope. Alright, well, whatever. He's very old now.
まったく、なんてムカつく敵なのよ、パンチってのは。でも、懲らしめたら急におとなしくなったね。そうね、毒気が抜かれたみたいになってたわね。きっと、そうやって倒していけばいいってことなのよ。その通りです。その声は。フェアちゃん、ヤッホー、元気？はい。お二人の活躍を。見てたならアドバイスぐらいしてよ。すみません。あまり普通に戦われてたので必要ないかなと思い。まあいいじゃん。ちゃんと勝てたんだから。それよりネプテューナちゃんたちは？皆さんご無事ですよ。
Alright.
先に合流地点へ向かわれました。そっか。じゃあ私たちも急がないとね。
I think we're all... Oh, never mind. Alright. Notice the arrows this time. Okay, let's see. What's over here? I had to kill the box. Ooh, it's a giant hamburger. Gotta say, I think I like the sword better than the gun. Might need to like switch the direction of the stick. So keep doing the opposite of what I want. And then looping back around to get where I need to go. Okay, that's a door. So clearly this is meant to teach you to go find keys. Oh, there's a key. Alright. That did a thing. Alright. More fight? I guess not. Examine the monitor and leave. I don't know why that needed a tutorial screen when the thing popped up and told me what it did, but okay.
こんにちは。電子妖精第3世代モデルスタンダードの流れる青です。タイプは支援型で、属性は水です。よろしくお願いします。
Alright. I don't know what the point of that was, but okay.
見えてきました。あそこが合流地点です。意外と遠かったわね。あそこで誰か手を振ってるよ。
Okay. There has to be a boss fight. They can't avoid having a boss fight before they have the rendezvous. It's just the thing to do.
二人とも大丈夫だった？うん。変なアンチがいたけど、ババーンってやっつけたよ。倒すって言っても傷つけるわけじゃないのね。この時は攻撃するっていうより、私たちの楽しいってアンチを。
We're not attacking them. We're purifying them with fun. Yeah, we're funning the ever-living shit out of them.
本当に素晴らしいお力をお持ちですね。先ほどユウ様がおっしゃった通り、その武器は皆さんの魅力そのものです。
It's kind of like how in Mortal Kombat you beat the sweat out of people if you're playing the SNES version.
皆さんのコンテンツとしての魅力を届ける。そうすることでアンチは浄化されるのです。一度戦っただけでそれに気づくなんて、ゆうちゃんすごいですわね。あ、そのやるじゃないゆう。悪くない。
That's gonna get me confused the entire dang gang. However much game I have this I end up playing.
なんか真っ赤になっちゃったよ。ゆうちゃんは意外と照れ屋さんなの。褒められすぎるとプシューってなっちゃう。お休みのところ申し訳ありません。
Yep. There had to be a boss fight for the tutorial area.
敵ってさっきみたいなアンチ？
A giant enemy is approaching. Warning forever.
この国を侵略しているアンチたちの親玉です。ついにボスのお出ましだね。気をつけてください。
He's much stronger. Circle strafing won't work on him. You'll have to do square dancing.
みんなで力を合わせればいけるいける。油断は禁物。だけど萎縮していても勝てない。
I think I prefer Blonde when she's angry.
勢いに任せるのも悪くありませんわ。そうね。6人いればなんとかなる気が
She's
する。
just too chill when she's otherwise.
よーし、じゃあみんな一面のボスを倒そう。
Neptune has joined. The party is now joined. Okay. Switch characters. Switch to a character depending upon left bumper. And you choose... Wow, I have a lot of options. Oh. Okay. Goddess type, change control type, left plus... Okay. So if I do both bumpers, I switch characters, I think is what it's telling me. Heart Tune. Right bumper, activate Heart Tune, slowly recover HP MP, you can recover using items, so to use advantage of while you're exploring, okay. This is not a fast way to recover HP. Does feel like a thing to do, though. Okay, and then right bumper, no, left bumper plus this to swap. And left bumper, I could swap characters. Complicated. Let's try Vert for a bit. I could go for some sniping. Or Ver. Maybe sniping wasn't the smart move. Maybe they're going to snipe me. Yeah, no, this is not my style. Let's go back to Neptune. More bullets, more better. Oh no, there's a fake gamer. Can't get me behind a fence. Because anything I've learned from games like Grand Theft Auto is that fences are the maximal defense ever. It's now a cover shooter. Oh, never mind, the fence isn't working. Alright, screw this, we're gonna go back to swords. Way better than guns at this video game. Virtual marshmallow. Oh man, I could have virtual s'mores. Alright, let's see if I can fix this. I need to turn the rotation the other way. Left, right, sensitivity, left, right, reverse. Because I keep trying to do the opposite. We'll see if I make it any better. I don't know if this is going to work. I always get confused until I just learn the controls. Look, Mr. Free Account, you're already close to death. Don't make this harder than it should be. Alright. Okay, I'm still not quite getting the timing down for the dodge. doing that thing in Kingdom Hearts where they like power up or something. Oh no, wait, it was like Hacksine where they did that weird thing and became like viruses. Made it harder to fight. Good fence is the best defense. This game is pretty... Yeah, it actually is kind of fun. Oh, wait. That's swap, and it's right A if I want to heal. Definitely need to heal up Neptune and company. Because they are hurting. Can I do this with one hand so I can grab my beverage? Yes! Why do they have two different, entirely different life meter types? There we go. Alright. This is the way. No, I think I've made it worse. The golem here. Yeah, I've made it worse. I need to swap the direction back. I'm still bad at direction in cameras. Okay. I do like the box goal. Oh, okay, I should have noticed the thing about to jump. There we go. We defeated all of the antis and shot a box. What's this? Oh, save points. Sweet. I am a compulsive saver. I guess when you get more, like, characters, there must be a ton of characters if that's a thing that they needed to put in a menu in for. Alright, here we go. Boss time. Gotta keep a positive mental attitude. And then walk into the boss room. Lurking on certain floors, had to prepare yourself if you wish to move ahead. Oh, it actually is going to do that. Let's see how items work. Do I like equip items? Recover 10%. Okay, I just used that on accident. I guess you can just bring that up anytime. I have a lot of random items. I don't remember getting all these items. What? Higher pH level means it's healthier. Okay. Okay. This all looks reasonable. App, library system. Okay, we've seen all this stuff. I'm as prepared as I think I can be based upon what the game wants me to do at this present moment.
Evening, like you student.
Okay.
チョコのように甘くとろけるような癒しのひとときをあなたに。悪魔のバーチャル保健員、ゆずちチョコです。
I get a vague feeling these are like random or something.
ここでは言えないような内緒のおサボりだと楽しいこといっぱいしてるので、ぜひあなたも
Each
サボり
12 seems a
に来て
bit high.
よかったらチャンネル登録よろしくお願いいたします。
Certified. There he is. He's just waiting. What's that bit? Little Johnny got a glass of water, but now he is no more. For what he thought was H2O was H2SO4. He's definitely more dangerous looking. Head boss. It's because he doesn't have a real body. He's head boss.
やだまたってそんなこと言ってる場合じゃないでしょ。
This game never takes it. The series never takes itself that seriously. That's one of its great virtues.
さあ、この私の強さにひれ伏すがいい。
ほんとベタだな。まあいいか、みんな倒しちゃおう。
Alright,
みんなで協力すれば大丈夫だよね。
let's fighting.
皆さん
No, Sylveon needs us to wait.
親ダーマ、名前は安直ですが非常に強力な敵です。皆さんに授けた力を解放してください。
You gave me guns. What more power do we need to bestow upon us?
力の解放、必殺技あるの？なんだ、あるなら早く言ってよ。先ほどもお伝えした通り、皆さんの
Okay. I know what's gonna happen
コ
here.
ンテンツとしての可能性が力になります。ですから敵を倒すという気持ちよりも
Get to do some hard drive
何
divinity.
かを伝えたい、自分を見てほしい、知ってほしい、そんな思いこそが力になります。思いの高ぶりが力を極限まで引き上げます。悪意に染まった心すら包む、ミスる力が解放されるのです。なるほど、だいたい分かってきた。分かったの、ゆうちゃん。私はなんだかさっぱりだよ。大げさに考える必要はないわ。いつもの
Wait,
配
what?
信をしているつも
Maybe
り
I
で
don't know what's going to happen here.
なるほど、だいたい分かった。つまりこれは
It's about DDR time, isn't it?
MV なんだね。
That's what's about to happen, isn't it?
さすがみー、それよ。
Or not? Like, okay.
何これ、スーパーなんとか星人みたい。
We're not allowed to reference that specific thing, or else we'll get
そ
sued.
の表現は的確だけどやめときなさい。
Brought to you by Genuine Somi Monitors
でもこれが力の
in
解放なの
McDonald's,
ね。
a place that serves burgers.
みなぎってくる。すごい、思いが胸の奥から溢れてくるみたい。あの子たち力の解放できたみたいだけど、私たちの魅力といえば国民を守る
We any charm to speak of. Be confident, stupid!
私たちが私たちであることでこれまで国民に支持されてきましたわ。あまり自覚はなかったけど、私たちが守護女神としてやってこれたのは私たち自身に魅力。一人だけカリスマがあるかどうか怪しいのがいるけど。それってもしかして私そんなことないよね。いつだってカリスマ性の塊であるこの私がプラネティウムを平和に導いてきたんだからって言ってるみたいだけど。はいはい、でもネプテューヌのその性格だから国民も魅力を感じ
Yeah, Neptune sucks, but you know, her people think that she's alright.
平和と秩序が保たれてるわ。国民からの満足度調査もバッチリよ。それはこの私のカリスマによるものよ
There's
ね。
actually, I would totally believe there's another person streaming this. It came out like 2 days ago.
ノワールらしいけどお堅すぎると思うの。
I think I actually did see someone playing it yesterday too. I saw Naro playing it, and he, for whatever reason, tends to play Grand Theft Auto, except Neptune is the protagonist. I don't really understand how that works.
それは国民を思ってのことよ。その分国民へのサービスも抜かりないわ。なあなあ、国風も女神に似ると言いますし、それぞれのやり方がありますわ。リンボックスは穏やかで物騒な話。
You know, there's a boss to fight. Introspection is good and all, but you know,
国民も
there's a boss.
温厚な方々が多いですわ。
But he's getting impatient.
ルビーもいたって平和ね。
Wouldn't it surprise me if he actually gets a bit of dialogue saying, I'm impatient, why aren't you fighting me?
いい子たち。協力的な民も多いからいつも感謝してるわ。やはり私たちの魅力は国民が支持してくださる私たち自身、そして国民を思う気持ちにあるのですわ。それが私たちを守護女神たらしめているのは間違いないわね。
Alright.
その気持ちはこの世界に来ても消えることはないわ。 これまでと同じ。巻き込まれた以上は違う世界であろうとほっとけないってことだよね。
Alright, come on, now you start glowing too! Nah, she just turns into a more serious... No, she starts glowing, never mind.
なんだかドキドキしてくる。
The same, but slightly bluer.
これが心の奥の方から力が溢れてきますわ。私、力は解放されたようですね。改めて救世主の皆さんにお願いします。
Gotta save the planet emote. The emote was in danger.
よーし、みんな行くよー。あー
Okay. About MV battles. Our boss battles you fight as V idols along to music. What? During the MV battle, your progress is visualized. The movement of the energy ball at the left screen displays your battle progress. Move up, enemy advantage. Move down, player advantage. It'll progress by attacking the enemy and dodging them as well. Power revides in the song, affecting the battle. The bar at the bottom of the left of the screen progresses following the song. Its effects change depending on the color of the gauge. Position blue increases player. Okay. Power. Song power granted to player. It's important to change your tactics according to the... Okay. When you reach the blue colored gauge that deals damage to the enemy, the crystallization of songs, sound prisms will appear. By destroying the sound prisms, the following effects will happen. Red deals affects enemies with Tokimeki. Cover player life, greatly increase the sound gauge, turn the tide with sound prisms. This seems bizarrely complicated. Head boss. Alright. Let's try moving more quickly, Neptune. He is a blender. I think I'll use my special avoid being anywhere near that attack. Left bumper. Double. There we go. Okay. I don't think guns are I don't think that's the way to go. Let's go back to gun. Oh. Shoot things. I think the battle's going my way now. Maybe. Okay. Oh, whoa, what the? During Resident mode, you'll be able to fight in a special space. Resident abilities will be affected and bonuses occur. It's a powerful effect to try to be proactive when using it. Oh, press back to activate Resonance mode. Okay. Finish drive. Press back to do finish drive. If I fill the sound gauge, I can use finish drive. Okay. Which gauge is that? I don't think I filled the gauge yet, but I can't tell. Dang it, I didn't get there in time. Okay. Seems like it might be time to shoot things. Oh, the music went away? I really don't know. Okay. My depth perception leaves something to be desired. I'm gonna beat him without doing the thing I'm supposed to be doing. I'm not really sure how that works. Okay. Let's not stand in any of that. Whenever he activates blender mode, that's the time to get right in his face. Which sounds wrong, but it seems to be working. Let's go back to shooting. Make a dream. Ah, I see. I can leak spheres too. That's an important detail. Is he blendering? Yeah, he's blendering. They told me about like 4 different kinds of gauges. I honestly don't know which thing was which. That's one of the things about these games. They have an awful lot of various mechanics. Yeah, I think the only strategy that mattered was use swords when he's being a blender. Because otherwise he'll shoot bullets back at you, I think. Yeah. That was an awful lot going on, but very little I understood. Aww. Deepest gratitude. Hooray! We passed! Wait a second. I'm being used. He wasn't a real bad guy. None of these people were real bad guys, were they? Hooray! Loading screen. Alright. Got reincarnated into another world, but I can't see anything because the UI is too clustered. You know, the sad thing is, it wouldn't surprise me if that's for sale right now at Melon Books. Anyway, I need to use the restroom. I will be right back. Alright. We're back. That's why I left at that part, so I could read we're back. Huh. It does seem like the concept of test would be old enough that Japanese would have a word for it, as opposed to being testo. What if it just fallen out of, you know, people's memories? It was a virtual space. Another virtual space? How many virtual... Like 4 layers of Matrix, isn't it?
どうしてこんなことを？
皆さんを召喚させてもらいましたが、実際にどれほどの力をお持ちか私には分かりませんでした。侵略者たちは
Okay.
本当に強大な力を持って皆さんが本当に勝てるのか、そしてそんな危険な相手がいる場所にいきなり送り込んでいいものか。
I wonder if there was like a special cutscene if you sucked up at that battle.
いきなり危険にさらすなんてできなかったのです。でも皆さんは無事にテストをクリアしました。ですが、もしもお気を悪くさせてしまったのでしたら、元の世界にお帰りいただくことも可能です。
It's not in a Isekai, you get an option to go back.
私の身勝手なお願いですから。
確かにそういう理由なら。
See, the right move here is to ask for her to help you and take her along. Though she'll probably be useless anyway.
とにかくこの惑星が危機なのは本当なんでしょう。
G-Con? Ah, right.
力を貸す
Wait,
ことに
G-Con?
不安はないわ。
But G-Con was time.
同じ女神のよしみという。
A lot of modern Japanese don't know how to speak long without using loan words, fair enough.
とにかくこの主人公オブ主人公
My Japanese is crap,
その
so...
仲間たちに任せて。
なんで私たちがおまけみたいになってるのよ。
ミー様とユウ様は
協力するよ私たち。
Miss you, miss me.
今さら見て見ぬふりも嫌だしね。
本当ですか。ありがとうございます。
それでチュートリアルが終わったんだな。
Oh, she can.
私たち
Okay.
は何をすればいいの？
That makes more sense.
それではこれから皆さんを私たちの住む電脳世界バーチャランドに、惑星エモに。
Let's go to Planet Emote.
皆さんすでにお気づきとは思いますが、目の前にいる私はホログラム
I actually
大ではないのです。
didn't guess that. I guess that makes sense since we're in a virtual environment, but wouldn't that make everyone virtual? Specifically for exams, academic tests. Other types of tests would be other words. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, we already do say that. You know, you've got finals, exams, midterms,
みたいね。
physicals. There's an awful lot of different kinds of tests in English. Oh, look, a cutscene. Or... Nope.
ここが惑星 M？
I think we're in the internet now.
宇宙船の中みたいだね。確かに少し変。
No, it definitely doesn't feel like a planet.
また変な場所に飛ばされたの？で、そうだ、ミとユウは？
おーい、呼んだ？
よかった。またはぐれてたらどうしようって思った。
フェアさん、今度は転送に失敗しなかったのね。
フェア。誰ですか？私の名を呼ぶのは。
As Shikon has examinations, tests, study, trial, and experiment. Interesting.
この声って。
That is a massive... I guess we do use it similarly. Like, you can run a test on somebody as an experiment, a test group. Very versatile word.
あなたたち、
Wait, what?
一体誰ですか？
VVV テューヌ。
What? Guess we'll save the game. Gives me the option, may as well.
電脳世界バーチャランド、そこはネプテューヌたちの住むゲーム業界、
Suddenly it's very loud.
そしてミーやユウの住む現実とは異なる世界、あらゆる世界のネットワークと隣り合わせに存在するバーチャランドには数多くの電脳惑星が存在している。それぞれの惑星は核であるコアによって独立した文化、コンテンツを生み出
This
し
has
発展
surprisingly
してい
deep
る。
lore for being a game about Neptunia and virtual
電脳世
items.
界の辺境に位置する惑星エモ、ここでは豊かな創造の力を持つコアと女神フェアにより多くのコンテンツが生まれていた。育まれたコンテンツは惑星の人々に喜び、感動を与え、
I like the Candyland.
その
That looks
感
like a
動を
fun
糧
place.
としてコンテンツは
Make me
さら
hungry
なる
just looking
成長
at
を
it.
遂げる。 循環と
Look, there's Kingdom Hearts Land to the
そし
left.
て平和な世界だが、そんな平穏は唐突に
Oh no.
音を
When
立て
peace
て
crumbles away, static happens. Oh wait, with a large noise. They weren't even
突如
kidding.
として惑星エモを襲うアンチの軍勢オワンダルの先導者カドによる侵略だった。その圧倒的な大軍によって惑星エモは蹂躙され、コンテンツは次々と終わり
Content was
オワコン
finished.
となった。全てのコンテンツがオワコン化してしまえば、創造の力は失われ、惑星そのものが滅亡してしまう。そ
Alright.
して角の魔の手はこの世界のみならず異世界の創造者たちにも及んだ。侵略によってあまたの VTuber たちまでもがここバーチャランドに呼び出されてしまう。
There's a lot of
突
anime
然の出来
girls.
事に混乱した彼らはチリジリの
Anime
逃げ惑い
silhouettes.
現在その消息は不明である。この絶望的な状況を止めるべく女神フェアによって救世主が次元の枠を超えて召喚された。ゲーム業界のネプテューヌ、ノワール、ブ
And
ラ
of course, their names are
Hey.
color
そして
coded.
新人 VTuber のミーとユウ、全ての未来は彼女たちに託されることとなった。そして今彼女たちの目の前には召喚者のフェアが待っていたのだ。果たして一同はオワコンに向かう惑星エモをアンチの侵略から救うことができるのか。
Will we be able to save the planet Moat from the invasion of the Antis? Find out next week. Man, Japanese is complicated. That's what I'm going to say about that entire Twitch conversation.
一体誰ですか？
どういうこと？もうフェアってば冗談きついな。さっきまで話してたでしょ。そうよフェア。あなたがこの世界を
Gotta save the world.
仮想空間。世界を救う。
何か様子がおかしいわよ。
It's a little bit weird.
話が噛み合いませんわね。転んで頭を折って記憶喪失になったのかな。
Of course, that's Neptune's first guess.
話してから10分も経ってないわよ。ドジっ子？ドジっ子ってこと？ドジなんてレベルじゃないでしょう。もはや日常生活も危ういわよ。
ああ、なるほど。そうでしたか。あなたたちが。
なんか
Remembering
いきなり
something.
納得したわよ。やっぱり怪しいな。
いえ、すみません。
It's her twin
ど
sister.
うにも噛み合わない理由が分かったもので、あなたたちが出会った
AI guide?
こちらにお越しいただくために用意したガイド AI、 つまり私のコピーです。
This is why you have to build good logging systems. Otherwise, you don't know when your AI is going to bring people, set people into your virtual world.
ですから本物の私と皆様はこれが初対面ということです。
そうだったの？
ええ、そうなのです。
じゃあ、あなたは仮想空間のテストも、さっきまでの会話も。
Please tell me we don't have to go and
はい。
like reiterate this to the non-AI version.
皆様がこちらにお越しになったことこそがテストを見事くぐり抜けた証でもあります。
な
Alright.
るほど。一応納得はしたわ。レアさんからすれば、いきなり見ず知らずの私たちが現れたってことですのね。なんかがっかり。力の解放とか、世界を救ってとか、いろいろ盛り上がってきたところだったのに。
Got a valid point.
こっちで待ってるからっていうのも、すごく感激してたのにね。
The AI definitely did hype us up a
それ
bit.
は申し訳ありません。何分初めてのことでしたので。
いいよ。まあ、今さら気にしても仕方ないわね。
ありがとうございます。AI の私。
Alright.
改めてよろしく。
Interesting aside, but
そんなことはないのですが。
the plot hasn't moved forward in a
おそ
while.
らく惑星オワンダルの侵略の影響でしょう。AI の情報が私に引き継がれないまま皆様の転送処理を行ってしまったようです。ですので差し支えなければ
Oh, please let this be a quick skip.
どのようなやり取りをなさったか
Nope.
侵略を受けているから助けてほしいってことと、この世界バーチャランドについてもいくらか教えてもらいましたわね。それでいきなりテストを受けさせられたわ。そんで私たちを救世主として歓迎してくれるって言ってたんだよね。そうそう、私たちの世界の VTuber のみんなもこっちに来ちゃってて大変だって。そうね、先輩 VTuber たちを助けないと。
Gotta save the senpais.
おおよそのことは把握できました。私の AI はしっかり役目を果たしたようです。皆様もよく決心してくれましたね。
Alright.
で、私たちこれからどうすればいいの？
皆様にはまず
Neotube
という国へ向かっていただきたいのです。そこは動画コンテンツが盛んな、とても賑やかで活気にあふれた国です。
なるほど。
Okay.
人の多い国をまず侵略から守る。
Very episodic. I can work with that.
それもありますが、一番の理由は世界を救う計画において最も重要な場所だからです。
最も重要ですか？私たちに何をさせようというの？
これから皆様には惑星の希望、アイドルとして世界を救っていただく。
アイドル？
I mean, we already figured that part out.
と言ってる意味
Didn't
が
we?
わからないわ。アイドルか。もっと勇者的なのを想像してたよ。まあでも確かにアイドルの経験もあるような。
We may or may not have had some decent idol experience. Neptune does not want to admit they had an idol game.
世界を救う的な。私、銀河系美少女アイドルになっちゃう。
Girl Galaxy Idol.
自分で美少女とか言うな。美少女かどうかはともかくとして、アンチという方々も歌でおとなしくなるんですの？
皆様、話は最後まで聞いてください。もちろん世界を救うのですから
Greater than
ただの
ordinary
アイドル
idols.
ではありません。皆様にはバーチャルアイドルになっていただきます。
バーチャルアイドルって何？
Didn't we do this bit already?
おやおや、ネプちゃん知らないの？ミー、知ってるの？いつの間にか
No,
あだ名で呼び始めてる。バーチャルアイドルっていうのはね。なんだって？何この茶番。楽しそうですわね。バカは放っておくとして、つまりみんなで VTuber になれってこと？
ただの VTuber ではありません。バーチャルアイドルであり VTuber、 すなわち V アイドルです。
V idol. That's different than virtual idol or VTuber.
ただ略しただけのよう
Yeah, you've got it.
みー、ゆう、あなたたちはすでに V アイドルを目指してきたはず。元の世界で培った経験
Oh, very useful, I'm certain.
今後も大いに役に立つことでしょう。そしてネプテューヌたちは2人を見習って今から
Please follow their example as you adorn your new roles as virtual idols. I don't think adorn works there. As you don your new roles, maybe, but not adorn. I think that might even be the wrong type of speech.
任せて。この私が加入すれば
Maybe it's supposed to be like a pun? Like adorn, adorable? I don't know.
確かに最近のアイドルはグループが基本。しかも加わるのが女神なら話題性は抜群。これは回る。再生回数うなぎ登りよ。そしたらお金もガッポガッポだね。
I'm just thinking, you could totally have been the anime personification of Google Gears when that was still a thing.
なんか二人して下水考えしてない？
Is it moe anthropomorphization is what they call those?
さてネプテュー
Anyway.
ヌ、あなたたちにはもう一つ役目があります。先ほど武器をお渡
Yes,
し
we were
しま
handed
した。
weapons. Can we use them again?
これカメラ付きの銃もかっこいいよね。
その武器の名は
Live
ライブガ
guns.
ンと言います。
Remember, kids, every gun is a live gun unless you have personally verified it is not live.
これからにとって極めて重要なものなのです。
Old French usage of adorn? Maybe.
銃にカメラ、不思議な もしろっていうの。
Only shoot dead guns. Just always be careful. Assume the gun is loaded. That's all I'm saying.
その通りです。銃で侵略者と戦うのはもちろん、同時にそのカメラを
Use the camera to take
世
footage.
界を救う模様
Oh,
を
okay.
撮影し、世界中に見せてあげてほしいのです。
戦いをライブ配信するってこと？
Ooh.
そうです。今この惑星は
So I guess this is gonna be their way of, like, judging how well I do at any given level. Or at least making that into a mechanic. Took about your AR-15 took you like 15 minutes to disassemble. I don't actually know how long it takes to disassemble and reassemble. I haven't done any shooting since I was a Boy Scout. Got decent at rifle shooting. Kind of regret never getting the shotgun shooting merit badge. But that was years ago.
アンチの侵略を待たずしてエネルギー不足で壊滅することでしょう。
思ったよりハードな状況なのね。
ですから希望が必要なのです。
Few minutes, but everyone owns land here. Yeah, that makes sense. If you actually have space, it makes a lot more
救
sense.
世主たちの活躍はきっと人々から不安を取り除いてくれるはずです。
つまり国を救う姿を見せることで
Next South Dakota, you could drive to the forest, set up targets, and shoot on public lands for free. Yeah, that must have been convenient. Probably a lot of public lands in South Dakota. Actually, I've never been to South Dakota. I've flown over it a couple times, but I can't say much to it aside from I know that Mount Rushmore and Waldrug are there. That's really it.
感動エネルギーも集まり、惑星の延命もできて一石二鳥。なるほど。うまいこと考えたわね。
Target shoot and shoot a lot on Beretta Road. Ah, sounds fun.
まあ、とにかくガンガン戦ってバリバリ配信すればいいってことだよね。そんでもって私たちの人気も急上昇。
Exactly. Waldrug, many miles that way. But they do have free ice water. There's always the free ice water.
自信に満ちていて心強い限りです。それでは早速ですがネオチューブに向かって
I was talking to my dad about South Dakota and mentioned that, and he's like, I saw something with that in that recently. And he was like, oh yeah, there was a movie I watched like last week where people worked at Waldrug.
すでに惑星の危機は
Strangest coincidence.
目の前に迫っているのです。
25-cent coffee? Yeah, that's not too bad either. I can't imagine it's very good coffee, but honestly, good coffee versus bad coffee is a dichotomy lost upon me. I simply don't coffee. Wish I'd liked coffee, but it just doesn't work for me. Lived there for like 10 years, not Waldrug, South Dakota. That'd be a pretty impressive feat, like that, the terminal, where the guy lives in an airport for a couple years. Living in Waldrug for 10 years would be pretty impressive. See, I thought that was the guy I was fighting earlier, but apparently not. Wall is actually the name of the town? Oh, I did not know that. I just assumed they chose that as an arbitrary name, or maybe it was the guy's last name. Huh. Today I learned. Wall is a town in South Dakota. I can name a town in South Dakota now. I couldn't do that yesterday. Alright. Everything should be done while having fun. Yeah. It's better to have fun if you can. Trying to figure out, are those things attached to her? The giant, like, blades? I don't think they are. Maybe she's got, like, tentacle things that I can't see what they're going back to because the contrast is low. A couple of rats are headed my way. Okay. I'm assuming these are the small furry animal, but I could be wrong. Did see one yesterday when I was out on my walk. Not like to see rats out in the wild. Not common here. Hey, it's an environment that looks exactly the same as the prior environment. That's how I can tell we're in a Neptunia game. Because, you know, they only have like 3 environments and they reuse them repeatedly. They even reuse the dungeons. They'll have you go through the dungeon backwards. It's pretty lazy. It didn't feel like it.
失礼ね。ちょっと言ってみただけよ。ゆうちゃんは夢がないの。こんな魔法みたいな装置なのに。あ、そうだ。ネプちゃんたちのとこにこういうのないの？
Yep.
もちろんあるよ。あるんだ。うちのは装置じゃなくて魔法だけどね。ちなみにルダーとかテレポンって呼ばれてて。
Other people use Zoom.
ほら、適当な嘘。
You return. Yep, we're still waifu hunting. It took me a long time to settle on that particular title. It's a reference to, what was it, Domino's Pizza App featuring Hatsune Miku. Wi-Fi's. If Japan invents a wireless standard, that's totally what it's going to be. I think they already did. NFC is a wireless standard, though. Right when NeoTube. All times are good times for comedy.
お子様の面倒はノワールに任せてさっさと敵を探しましょう。この調子だと時間がいくらあっても足りないわ。そう焦らずまずは情報収集。
It is an RPG. Alright, so is this an overworld area or is this like just another dungeon? Yeah, I really do feel like I've seen this place before. Even the game's in on this. It would have been much easier than making it from scratch. Yep. The game acknowledging its deficiencies and then asking you kindly to not pay attention to them. Alright. And suddenly, portraits. Oh wait, what's... Okay. We're in camera mode. This is different. Okay. What's funny is that that's not the actual resolution we're playing at. I found that it wasn't running at 60 FPS as well if I kept the resolution as high as it could go. Hooray, Neptune! I need to find the auto button so I can stop pressing A. Chip, chop, chip. Recording in higher definition than the world supports. It's true. Oh, did it break again? No! Came across the bus and everything. Ah! It crashed. Why did it crash? What is wrong with this stupid thing? Miko dozed off. She did indeed, and I don't know why. I managed to keep it connected for, like, overnight yesterday. Please don't tell me I have to reset Wi-Fi again. It can't see me. One sec. For some reason turning off the Wi-Fi and turning it back on seems to work to solve this problem. No, I'm not offline, Twitch. See? Dumb, but it works. Alright, we got this. Push the button again. It kind of sounded like it. Thank you for resubbing for 4 months. Karasi, how you doing? One day I will make my tech reliable, I swear.
このツンツンしている子はノワールって言って
It
特技は一人で
it does an okay job.
つまりボツです
It doesn't say the one thing I found that it didn't do so well was the word avocado, but that's just because I used that as a test word to test out the emote stuff.
なんなのよその特技は大体ね私だって友達くらいいるわよ
This is actually a very old version of Miku that I'm using too, so I'm surprised it works as well as it does.
ノワールが
So I'm still baffled by the Wi-Fi disconnection bit.
泣かないわよ
Should just move the bus over to this machine so it doesn't have problems like that, but I've not done that yet.
レールと申しますご覧の通り慈愛と包容力にあふれる女神ですわそれ自分で言うちなみにこちらは胸板ではなくてプランですわてめえ今なんつったご覧の通り破壊と貧乳の女神ですわ誰が破壊と貧乳の女神だ
Yeah, she's so much better when she's angry.
なんて洗練された掛け合い
Japanese don't have V, so you're not surprised if Miku struck it with avocado. But VTuber sounds okay, but it probably should be translated closer to B-tuber. So yeah, been a picky eater. She does love leaks though. This is actually true. These are all things that FPS. When did they do an FPS?
なぜかしらものすごーく考えるのはやめておきなさいそうですわ女神は年を取らないのですわこの調子ならすぐにファンも増えそうねだね私たち人気者になっちゃうよじゃあ次はミーたちの番ねバシッと決めちゃってよ
Right.
任せて
Let's do
行
it.
くわよ
Let's go, me.
いつも心のど真ん中可愛いだけじゃつまらない君と一緒にミュートラルミュートラルミーだよミュートラルユウよ
All right.
はじめまして改めて自己
It's always 30
紹介する
seconds into this recording here.
私たち二人コンビの VTuber なんといきなりこの世界に召喚されてなんだか世界を救うことになっちゃいましたすごいね
I need to refresh this page since it broke slightly. Don't do TTS with over vivid in it. Oh, that would be weird.
だけど救世主って給料とか出るのかなそんなの当たり
Gotta
前
save the world.
なんせ世界を救うんだからきっと世界中のみんなが感謝してあっちこっちでパーティーだよシュチニクリンの宴だよ桃源郷だよシュチニクリンってあんたどこでそんな言葉覚えてきたのよ
Guess I could replace that with a call. Oh, I need to have DAW.py around for that, and I don't have it. Dang it.
そういうわけ
What I should have done when I noticed that that was starting to fail, because it'll connect to itself easily. That's what I should have done. Well, next year, I'll be able to use it.
女神が世界を救うからみんな応援よろしくね
I'll just have to restart it periodically.
決まったねすっごーいなんかよくわかんないけど
And try and watch for it falling over.
いやーそんなに褒められると照れますななるほどこれが VTuber というものです確かにプロっぽかったわ
オブブアブアブロブアブエイシスブイタナシーブイブラスブエイタスビルワン
It tried. Miku tried. How many hours of gameplay is this game supposed to have? I have no idea.
そういうこと
At some point, I'll get to do something other than press the A button. Again, it's been like 30 minutes since I've actually shot something or hit something with a sword.
なるほどね。
Or really moved the plot forward in any serious amount.
でバンバン動画撮ってみんなに知ってもらわないとね。
Thank you for the bit.
そのためにもまずはこのネオチューブってところを調べていかないと。
Alright, let's go investigate.
が潜んでいるのよね。さっきから少しずつ空気が変わってるわ。ノリと勢いはここまで。少し慎重に進まないといけませんわね。
Okay. I need to use two hands again. Alright. Oh. Transfer gauge. Enter midway gate becomes possible to move to and from the cloud afterwards. So I guess the cloud... Oh. Alright, entrance to the field and midway gates from the field. You can always return to the cloud from the gates. Okay, cool. So I guess the cloud is our, like, overworld. So good to know. This better not... No! I want to shoot something!
でも相変わらずピリピリした空気だわ。
わらわら動画
Okay.
急にきっとこの国の放送だよ。
I guess that's what, like, Jabba the Hutt kind of sounds like. Or, Greedo. Greedo. The green guy that Han shoots first.
ワンダルの財団系執行役員発根集のわらわらの動画
ちょっと
This is, like, a parody of Nico Nico Doga, maybe?
思いっきり侵略者たちの惑星の名前ね。そんな方が盛大に放送しているということは
Guido? Don't think that's his name.
後ですのね。敵の侵略、フェアさんが言って
If it is, I'll be a little surprised.
さてネオチューブの諸君先日アップデートしたこの国のコンテンツについてはいかがかな我らのサービス楽しんでくれている
It's okay so far, I guess.
解約やめろ会員制
Oh.
度やめてくれ
I guess they don't really like this.
月額料金で給料が吹っ飛ぶなんて動画サービスってレベルじゃねえぞ広告スキップできないとか正気か
That's the question I keep asking.
快適だった前の仕様に戻してくれ
くっさやれやれどうやら
So when do we get to go to Twitch Planet?
ユーザーがいるみたいだな無料会員としてタダで利用しているものが運営を批判など笑わせてくれるわこちらはサービスの向上環境
It's kind of sad, really. The changes Twitch has made, people are less likely to spend money because you'd need to buy Turbo instead of subscriptions to skip ads. Still feel like if you pay as much as a Turbo subscription in, like, subs, you should just get no ads. It'd be a good incentive to keep people subscribing. Oh, I did not know that. Nico Nico is smiling, Onomatopoeia and Wara Wara is, or Wara Wara is laughing. That's kind of funny, actually. Adminness is close to godliness. I know that one at least. If I had more time, I might have considered doing a Nico Nico Doga style scrolling across the screen, but I did not have enough time to do it the way I wanted to. Which would have been very silly, I assure you.
ひどいよ。運営を
Leave it for next year.
みんなの楽しみを奪って。このままじゃいずれこの
I know enough about Idol Master to know that thing, the Nico Nico Ni. I think it's Idol Master.
その先は
I think.
生の熱望。
That might be the only thing I know about Idol Master.
そんなことをして何の意味があるのかしら。侵略というより
It's more like sabotage than invasion. Yep.
やっつけよう。
Very timely.
ワルワルのバカだかなんだか知らないけど
Waka waka dumbass.
パパーってやっつけちゃおうよ。ワラワラのドゥがね。
Form of Pac-Man, but dumb.
じゃの意見に賛成。パラパラのチャーハンなんて
Para para
ごち
dancer.
そうさまだよ。ワラワラのドゥガだって。っていうか、ほとんど原型残
I
ってない
forgot there was like
じゃない
Para Para Revolution back in the day if you wanted to show off your dancing without moving your feet skills.
ワラワラの中にゴーン
That sure was a thing. Unlike DDR where you dance by moving your feet. Oh, there's two of them. And one of these guys. wanted to kick him. Where'd they go? They didn't die. I guess they despawned. I guess they respawned. Okay, I'm tired of not hitting things with swords. Drive me closer! I want to hit them with my sword. I think I successfully dodged or something there. You think I'm probably using the wrong type of attack on this guy. He feels far beefier than he should. Dang it. Like one swing away from killing you. Parappa the... I certainly hope they use that joke. It wouldn't surprise me. Oh yeah, I can go kick him. Give him the Neptune kick. Ah, no. There we go. I'm still not convinced that attack is all that much better, but whatever. Alright, let's go this way. Towards plot. Probably a girl's voice. What a game. Pink-haired girl. I think this is a cutscene again. Are there two L's there? I cannot tell what's going on with her name. Oh, I do like that gag. Did it already fall off again? I think it did fall off again already. Guess it didn't. Hooray! It worked! She turned into Pac-Man things. Thank you for the bit, Squiggles. And it did work. Oh, well, what's worse, being turned into squares or being sucked up by aliens? I'm not sure. Japanese congratulation button? Oh, what a world.
Ah, 特定したわ。これでイルハートちゃんは僕のもの。
This guy's creepy.
イルハート？なんだか。
I guess it's IL. That's what's going on with her name.
ワンジスビレンドブルリーサウスジョールジャーンドサウスサンドビパイランズサウスジョールジャーンドサウスサンドビパイランズサウスジョールジャーンドサウスサンド
And suddenly Orator shows up.
サウスジョールジャーンドサウスサンドビパイランズサウスジョールジャーンドサウスサンドビパイランズサウスジョールジャーンドサウスサンドビパイランズサウスジョールジャーンドサウスサンドビパイランズ。こいつをやっつけた後よ。
Yep, that works. It also truncates it to exactly 500 characters, because I know that you can explode Twitch messages by having really long emoji. Or, I've watched Orator's stream for more than 5 minutes. Can I go through this? No, it demands I go the one way. Oh no, wait, that's the identifying ante. He shoots lasers. But he is kind of weak to circle strafing. Oh, I didn't even get to do the net kick. I acquired... Oh. What's right bumper if I want to kick people. I really want to kick this guy. Okay, there we go, that's the kick. Now, in case I feel like kicking people. Boy, do I feel like kicking this guy. Apparently I'm out of kick move. Whatever. Guns work too. Celebratory hands in the air, celebratory hands in the air, etc. Yep.
くそー、アンチをやっつけたよ。
I like ones that are like Chinese for something, and you could totally see that it was like for of something. It sounds weird. But Georgia in the South, Sandwich Islands, avocado, avocado, avocado. And of course, my personal favorite,
ヒルワンヌエルアイスペントスリーダラーズサーデイセンテサンジスソウイムコウイントゥゲトマイマニーズワースアトムサイン
I'm more confused at the fact that it knew to change that into dollars. That's kind of cool. What was it? It was a potato, tomato, Trinidad, and Tobago.
不思議なキューブ。
It really looks like Pac-Man. If that's not supposed to be Pac-Man, I am definitely going to be confused.
だったの？私たち VTuber の先輩の一人。とっても可愛く、可愛い、個性的で、あと明るくて自由でゲームが上手で。
Not that great at games. I can relate to
大
that.
好きで、とにかく私たちの先輩の一人だったの。それにしても。
What form is she in? Mostly cubic.
アンチの攻撃を受けると、この世界ではこんな風
ヒルワンヒリングを歌で糸歌め糸歌びにダダンド食べ糸う
There you go. It sounds okay, honestly.
ちょっとやだね。ヒルハートさん。
And of course, there still is the bad TTS that might show up for certain bit numbers, but that no one's ever going to proc that.
キューブの中から解き放たれたみたいですわね。
What will it do with symbols? Colon? I think it strips out all the punctuation.
元の世界に
Or at least that's been my experience. If it sees double colons, I remove them because of how I handle emoji lowering.
よかった。
Which is something I had to do for the DOS version because otherwise it pronounced each individual colon.
キューブをアンチのやつらから取り返せば、
A little bit of a
こうやっ
problem.
て解放できるってことね。
In France, no glow. Well, there's always orange.
じゃあこれからも捕まってる VTuber がいたらこうやって助ければいいんだね。キューブ自体は残ったままよ。
Take the cube with you. Do you see any trash cans around? Ooh, recycling.
変な声が頭の中に。まさかこの
Mildly interesting trivia. In Japan, you won't find an awful lot of trash cans lying around. In part, that's because of a sarin gas attack that occurred in like 2000 or 1990 something.
ヒルハートだよ。ヒルハートさんだ。よかった。勝手に
You're just expected to carry your trash with you. Recycling bins, though, those will be next to, most vending machines.
っていうか、生きて
Yep, 90s. Thank you. I thought it was Sarah.
るしね。
Yeah, by vending machines. Not around normal places. Well, vending machines are everywhere, so yeah, around normal places, but not like on street corners and stuff you'd expect like in New York.
なんで全部
Or Seattle. There's a good number on street corners in Seattle,
いや、
depending on where you are.
元の世界に戻れた気がするんだ。
So she's not dead. She's just kind of dead. Mostly dead. Subway bombings. Ah, the cult, yep. Shinryoko.
なんかこんな
Just dead inside. Oof.
投げ捨てられた
Heavy for a Neptunia game. I would appreciate not being thrown away.
みんなの力になってもいいのかな。
Should you need some help?
思ったり。
Maybe.
聞いた？ゆうちゃん、すごいよ。先輩が力を貸してくれるんだよ。いいの？そんな投げやりな理由で。いいの。力を貸してくれるって言ってるんだから、使えるものは使おうよ。さりげなく先輩を物扱いしたわよ。あなた。
Pretty casually treated our senior as a power-up. I mean, she is, I guess.
そういえば、さっきのアンチに追われていたの、もう一
ヒルワ
人いなか
ノ
った
ールワニー
That wasn't because I have any SQL injection problems. I assure you.
確かに。もう一人。
I'm very careful about sanitizing my input. Yeah, it doesn't understand an awful lot of symbols. I don't think.
私も気にな
I didn't read through all the source code that carefully. Just carefully enough to see what it did.
通りすがりの大きな三角形を背負った
I bet it's a random girl who's got a huge triangle. That's very specific. Okay.
で、そもそも見てないでしょあなたは。適当言ってんじゃないわよ。でも姿が見えない以上は探しようもないわ。みんな、先行っちゃうよ。二人で先行させるのは心配だわ。私たちも行きましょう。
Oh, hello. Guest connect. Press the back button to do that. Filling the upper right emote gauge, you can call a VTuber out from a VCube and activate guest connect. It's a surprise which VTuber will come out. When you help do it by activating, you'll get support attacks and support effects. Their effects that give you an advantage in battle. Oh, their effects that'll give you in battle. Okay, that's fine then. Let's try it when their gauge is filled. Nice try, Squiggles. Nice try, Squiggles. Yep, nothing bad happened there. So. Emotional. How many gauges do I have? Using viewer comments as a source of power, it is activated. It's a special mode where you completely pulverize the enemy. Press buttons to defeat the enemies. Fill the special gauge. A roulette might activate that awards you an item. It's helpful against powerful enemies and for grabbing items, so use it when needed. Cannot be activated unless enemies are nearby. There's so many dang systems. V-cubes are substances that hold them consciousness. By equipping the power of V-cube, you can strengthen your effects. V-cubes have a title effect and a strengthening value. The word attached to the front of the V-cube's name shows its effect. It grants an effect according to the title. Next up, the 00 is the strengthening value. The higher this value, the stronger the V-cube is. By using a certain faculty, you can increase the strengthening value. Is it going to be another tutorial? No, good! I can equip a V-cube. Alright, equip V-cubes up to 5. Try equipping them on each character. Alright. So, let's give one to Neptune. That seems like a thing to do. There are effects. There are effects, yes. Pearl Fuels, which Final Fantasy is this? The best Final Fantasy, obviously. Neptunia is the best Final Fantasy series. I don't know where I'm going. Guess I'll wander back that way? I don't know. Can't go through that. Can't I go through that? Nope, that's... Okay, there are boxes to destroy here. Ooh. This box always contains a surprise. Depending on the icon displayed on it, you will get an item that differs. Try out various icons. I got one, I didn't even realize it. What'd I get? A princess crown, which is a green thing. Can I equip it? Like, what is it? Oh, V-May. It's clothes. Of course it's clothes. You have to be able to customize your clothes here. Equipped Moe accessory. Alright, change the appearance. Keep battling with them. Abilities will be granted to them. Okay. So... that's fine. A tiny princess crown. Alright. She has a tiny princess crown on. Alright. Oh, this is the direction I came from. Guess I can go this way now. Guess you'll have to be clever, Squiggles, and compact. Ooh, a smartphone. Okay, that's gotta get off. I gotta get that thing off the field. Yeah, the fake gamer is a problem. There we go. No more fake gamers. I threw a grenade. That's kind of cool. I don't really know how that worked. So what did you just base 64 in code? And probably why, Squiggles, just why? Just why? It's so moe, I can't even... Oh crap, I didn't even realize I'm still in combat. Where is this fake gamer? Come on, give him the kick. Give him the kick. Shoot him while he's down. There we go. I'm glad I'm beginning to get a little bit above the power curve here. Wall snakes no longer take a million... You can't shoot them on the flat side. Alright, there we go. Trying to shove the lyrics, I'm never going to give you up, but the first two verses, base 64 and... that's cute. Yeah, I don't know where the crown went, honestly. I'm a little bit confused about that, but... There's a box here I can destroy? I don't see a box. Unless it's this box. Oh, wait! Altitude, right. There's a box. Alright. Yeah, there we go. Get another accessory, I guess. What do I get this time? Hand head screw? What? That doesn't seem like an ideal thing you want to equip. I can't even see it. Alright. Sure, why not? I don't get it. Pearl execing. As if I know enough Pearl to actually have injectable stuff there. I actually don't know any Pearl. I'm very bad at it. Let's take a look where I'm supposed to be going. So we've gone this way. Guess we'll see where else we can go now, since this doesn't seem to be the way. Use my Neptune skates. Maintenance. Cannot go in the maintenance. No 118 biohazard. Yeah, nope, nope, nope. That's exactly how Pearl should be treated, as a biohazard. I've already fought these enemies. I'm gonna hit some people with my sword. It's been too long since I've hit something with a sword. This is my problem with Kingdom Hearts 3. Well, Kingdom Hearts in general wants you to not hit things with swords. You're supposed to use, like, magic and stuff, but nope, I just want to hit things with my sword. There we go. I think this is a new direction. No, I've already been that way. I need to go this way. That's it. I think I started up this way and then weird stuff happened. You know, maybe I shouldn't just try and work through that. Once again, circle strafing. I am running out of HP. I really should stop and heal up again. There we go. Just take a moment. Relax. Heal up. Okay. I guess we should probably swap and get these guys healed up too. That was not the thing I wanted. Yeah, she's been hurt forever. I haven't actually used the blue girl, but somehow she's actually... What I've always told people affiliate really means on Twitch is people can throw pennies at me. And it's true. That's pretty much what it means. Oh, okay, here we go. I think we're in the right area now. As long as we don't go backwards. Or I could pay attention to the arrows on the ground, I guess. But they're going in different directions. I got that. Well, at least there's boxes I haven't destroyed. That's a good indication that I'm going the right way. Okay. Nothing over there. Rush to the box. Ooh, another box. Let's get her an item, too. Okay, she's certainly talking at me. Alright, you get the default. You have to use the arrow keys here for some reason. What? Oh, okay. That's weird. Why does that show Neptune? Okay. Can we see the mask? Yeah, we can actually see the mask. Let's try jumping, shall we? It's a three-dimensional game, after all. Oh yeah, we gotta get that thing off the field. It'd probably help if I was facing the right direction. Oh, she already hurt a lot. I just healed her up. Boy, I sure wish I knew which button was Neptune Grenade. I guess I'm supposed to, like, use the live start thing, but I don't know what button that is. Okay, fine. Really wants me to do it, I'm gonna do it. Okay, that sure was a thing. Note to self, use that on more powerful enemies. Which direction did I... Oh, this is just a big open area. This is where I came from. And this is just really open and empty. You know, I don't see any, like, event marker here. There's a switch... Oh, there's a switch over there. That's what I missed. Over here-ish. It was some button that it told me to kept telling me to press, and these VTubers were yelling at me. Oh, okay. And so I figured I should do something. It did not turn out to be the right thing to do. Alright. So I think that will unlock the area up back here. I'll go back to the middle area. And then, yeah, there we go. That's where it was. I can just go to the left. There we go. New area. Heal up quick. Look at the monitor and appreciate that I can't understand what she's saying. Like a point-and-click adventure game, you clearly have to rub up against everything. You try to grab every single item. Yeah, I don't think guns are really... Oh wait, no, that's clearly not the way. Okay. Oh, it's one of those enemies you can only kill when its core is open or whatever. Okay, something else is shooting me. These things are not very interesting. Oh, fake gamer's gotta go. They see me rolling. Give him a kick. Give him another kick. There we go. Alright, there's some stuff over here. Completely ignore enemies. Acquire small hats. Guess I could... Let's try the star thing. I don't know what the star thing is. I got a digital soda. Don't grab the star thing, that's really boring and annoying. I think it's time for some sorting. Eat it, lol snake. Beautiful. Could do for some dash moving instead of whatever Neptune does for a little bit. And I... Oh, a save point. Yeah, let's go to the save point. Save the game. Compulsive saver. Alright. And then I can go this way. This looks like the place we fought the boss last time, or close to it. Maybe it's time to go back to guns. I think Neptune might be over-leveled in comparison to the other group. But she's doing just a lot more damage. It's kind of hard to argue when I can just sit and go strafe around with Neptune, but I do like hitting things with swords. So... Alright, we got a lot of options. Did I go backwards? I did go backwards. Everything looks the same around here. Okay, just go straight. Chizu is the word for map. Cool, we can go to the next area. Didn't guess that. Like the mirror. Don't confuse Chizu with Chizu. That's true. To make it worse, I don't know why the thing didn't play. Did it disconnect again? It disconnected again. It really does not like talking to my computer, this VM. Ooh, fix another thing, okay. And now we'll see it, because I disconnected my laptop for half a second. That's why I make everything... You get 2 for 1. Sound reload? If I hold R, I can choose a battle song, and there's different bonuses for different songs. Of course. Why wouldn't there be different bonuses for different songs? Increases effect, increases final drive, increases sound gauge amount, sound ability, bonuses granted while it plays, okay. Resonance abilities, okay. Again, like, there's a million different little systems in this. I don't know. Like, Neptunia games are always full of different mechanics. For some reason. Also, I can change it. Okay, okay, I can't change it. I can't change it well enough. There we go. Alright, we'll do this one then. And go back to gun. It's got to strafe away. Fill the guard gauge. This one? Oh, he does use blender mode. Let's go. Okay, he's too high to hit consistently. Okay, maybe swords aren't the right way. Let's stick with guns. I'm just randomly shooting these things to hope that it does something useful for me. Okay, I've got a flare thing. Can I use back button now? Nope. I don't know what this flary thing is making me do. And the other gauge is gone now. There's a million things in this, and I still don't know what any of them do. There we go. Thought I'd dodge that. Yes, I did. I guess the song's over? Never mind. Now it's time for swords. Oh, he's still doing it. Back in blender mode. He's almost dead anyway. More gun. Problem solved. Until it makes me hook up a DDR pad, you're unimpressed. It's like that whole bunch of stuff they wanted to do to let players use and kind of forgot the part where they have to let players learn how to use it and then get adjust each new mechanic because they... Yeah, that's the Neptunia games in a nutshell. I think this is the next area. See if this takes me back to the place I was.
こんにちニンニン甲賀流忍者のポンポコです。
こんにちナッツピーナッツくん
That thing is
二
horrifying.
人合わせてポコピーです。ポンポコチャンネル
Why
で
a
は
peanut
YouTuber みたいないろんな
with man
企
boobs?
画動画をピーナッツくんと二人で毎日アップしています。
僕のチャンネルではあなたに有益な世界の真実がわかるドキュメンタリー映像をアップしてるよ
A conspiracy
お
theorist.
前の変な1分間のアニメだろ。
Peanut.
始まっちゃってるんだよ
いや
ね
始まってないしな。
というわけで
ポンポコと
ピーナッツくん
よかったら
ぜひ見てね
またねバイバーイ。
よかった遊んでくれるんですか？入れた後に忙しいからだね。じゃあまた会いに来てくださいね。
台本ではこれを渡せって
Is it still... Why? Oh, great. I think I know why it's making more noises. Do I get any more cubes? Sure, why not?
いいわ。
Let's see, and did anyone have any new hats? So... She does have a lot of kawaii points. Can I put another thing on there? Alright, she's not allowed to wear it because someone else is wearing it, I guess. I feel like I need to like look up an FAQ just to know how to play the game.
いるハートも応援してるから頑張れ。
Like, here's a cool new thing you can do, and now you're like, okay, but why would you do that when it's more complex and noticeably not more effective than what the X button spam I'm using? Yep.
今どのあたりだっけ。
Wait. Okay, no, this is where I'm supposed to be going. Even though I think this looks the same as every other area we've been to so far. But there's unopened boxes, so that's a good sign. Ah, snake. It's a snake. Come on, kick Neptune. Oh, he does actually do more damage-y things if you get closer to him. There you go, just kick him in the nuts. Problem solved. Okay. Oh, I wanted a cube. So I got a CD. I got Base Cloud and that guy's mask, because apparently I did it right at the edge. So wait, this is a video game themed hat trading simulator? No, it's more of a dress-up game with a third-person shooter bolted to it. Well, let's see what that guy's mask looks like. You know, that looks familiar to me. There we go. I don't know, I'm just giving these to random people because I have no idea what I'm doing. Did I get a cube? I have both cubes. Got some other item that I don't know. I got a CD, that's what I got. Oh yeah, we should heal up. You press the Healy buttons. In late game, it's like, what the fuck, I gave you 17 different skills to deal with this and why aren't you using any of them? You're like, because I don't understand any of them! Yeah. it's exactly the case. Like the Neptunia games, the other more RPG ones, like give you 3 different types of attack, and I can still only tell you what 2 of them do. There's a third type I never used. You've got like an EX gauge with spells. You've got like 5 other things. I get the basics of this. This is the thing I understand. I can shoot things with my gun. Alright. It's gotten dark, and I have run out of stuff to drink, so I will be right back. Here we go, we'll use appreciation mode. Which I think is just a way of like zooming in on the character. You can see her with her mask now. Boom, there you go. Neptune. Close up. The crown very well might be in her head. And I don't even know if that went through. Oh, oops. I need to leave appreciate mode. Yeah. It's serious. Man, this thing can't stay connected for a minute. Okay, well, that's something I should have tested better. No, not synergy. I don't know why this VM has such a hard time staying connected to this one computer. It's willing to talk to the other one forever. Had I known that, I would have used the other stuff. The last thing, it always replays the very last thing just as a, like, show you're connected thing. But here we go.
ティルワンナイタズウェルスパムチーザウトジャパニーズなどクリーアプタルジバタンジャパニーズクリーアプタルジバタン
You know, I could ignore the lol snakes, but I want to hit them with a sword. People really love the Japanese no vacancy button. There we go. Time for plot. Oh, they get to wear their masks in the cutscene. Oh, it looks really dumb. In the other Neptunia games, you don't get to wear your cosmetics in cutscenes, I don't think. But that's because they don't use the 3D models, they use the live 2D models. Which is a very interesting piece of technology that only Japan would have ever bothered to make, I imagine. No, it does not look good. Hey, it's a cat! Oh, I better have to beat up the cat. Oh, I guess it didn't like the Japanese. I thought it worked. It said it worked. It did an identity thing when it was handed. I might have. Oh, I think I might have attached at a lower level than I should have. It doesn't do Japanese. Yeah, that kind of was. You want a freebie? If you have a different phrase, I'll give you a freebie on that one. I thought it worked. That's a penny, alright. They're already obsolete.
VTuber なんてオワコンだって言ったんだよ。やめてください。それに VTuber は終わってなんかいませんよ。オワコンだオワコン。動画も VTuber。
Yes. The lols are always a concern. They're so dated.
やばい。あの人アンチっぽくなってるよ。
Yeah.
このままじゃ仲裁に入ってる人。
It's gonna be one of those like your heart fall, like you become a heartless, you become an anti. I don't know what you were expecting, Squiggles.
とにかく今互いに冷静になれないはずです。ここは改めて話し合いの場を設けて。
うるせえ。
I think it's supposed to be like a router attached to the cat's head, but I'm not certain. Let's help him, me. It's the weirdest third person talking ever. Okay. Oh god. That thing shoots really big lasers. I don't want the thing that shoots really big lasers on the field. I'm okay with the big snake though. Me and the big snake can get along. Alright. I got a digital canned soup. Andy Warhol would be pleased. How was that? I can barely hear this guy. It has some problem with truncation too. It tried. That's what I can do. I know how to at least detect when it fails. Or will be failing. 10.1.10.39. Is it 39? Well, I can't ping it anyway, so that doesn't help. Never mind! Really, I just need to rewrite it to use the other mechanism for receiving alerts. Because of course I have more than one mechanism for receiving alerts. Why wouldn't I? Well, now you found something that does something. That forward slash you is pretty impressively long. This cat looks like he belongs in a Final Fantasy minus the weird, like, scuba diving headset thing. God, the mask looks so dumb. I have got to take that off of her. It looks so dumb. This is one very excited cat.
正確に言えば
I mean,
この惑星の
we already know this.
他の VTuber を救うために召喚されたんだけどね。
世界はすごいです。ミーさんは救世主様なんですね。
いやー、なんかそんなにキラキラした目で見られると
The ears jiggle. That's a nice touch.
僕決めました。これからミーさんとユウさんを押していきます。押しまくって
Stand, stand, and super stand.
今日します。
最初のファンゲットね。
はい、栄えあるファン第1号は名乗らせていただきます。
なんか私たち忘れられてない。
She just looks ridiculous.
アイドルとしてはミーとユウの方が先輩なんだから。私たちも頑張らないといけませんわね。それよりさっさと親玉を倒す方が
See, Blonde knows what's up. We should just go shoot the boss.
それじゃあ私たちこれからどんどん配信していくから応援してね。約束だよ。
はい、拡散も任せてください。
Alright. I don't care what ability it's getting me, that mask has to get taken off. Oh wait, press back? Oh, I can make it invisible! There we go, make it invisible. I still don't know what the dang head screw does. Alright, cool. We did that. Just swap, do it again, since I don't know how to swap it between characters. Oh, change coordinates. I can move the coordinates of the item? Wait, what? No, I can just move her around. That's different. There we go. Much better. Alright, let's move. Let's figure out which direction plotward is. I guess we can't tell from here. Let's get a box first. Not the star thing. What is this? Heck is that? That guy's mask. Thanks. Tell you right now, I don't want another that guy's mask. This is the same area again. Why so? Ing machine. I just came from this direction. And I blew something up somehow. Cool. What is this? This is a next area thing? Transfer gate, okay. Not quite ready to transfer out. I'm standing on a box. Nope, nothing in the box. Nothing but disappointment in that box. You know, I don't think I actually need to fight those right now. See, there's a wall. They're not smart enough to go above things. I'll switch back to Neptune so we can shoot things. These things take forever to kill, too. You just don't even want to fight them because you have to shoot them when they're open. I guess I can shoot them now. Why so serious? Oh man. Kind of feel I should just like go play Wolfenstein instead. Nope. As long as you walk away from the wheel while it's spinning at you, you'll be fine. Alright, let's see, my other options. I got the Cranky Star, I've got that, I've got the green thing. Oh, I want the cube. I want a new cube. I got a Doki Uka cube. I think I already had one of those. Yep. Let's... It's strange, you can't actually... Or switch? Switch to VTubers. Okay, let's give her one of these. Because she probably could use one. Let's go to the plot. Deepest part of NeoTube. This one's better. It's +3, yeah. But you get most of the base stuff. The base stats are what matter more than the pluses. It depends on the dungeon, really. Though Skyrim, that definitely was the case. Good point.
またそういう身も蓋もないことを
People play these for the plot. I mean, you play it kind of for lols. Like, they're kind of funny. They're silly RPGs.
銅の上などはどうです？
It is like 3 better, though. It's true.
快適ですわよ。
There are other reasons people play these games, as demonstrated on the left-hand side of the screen,
あ、それいいね。
and not demonstrated on this screen.
冬は寒そうね。
Get cold in winter.
それがみんな余裕だな。こういう展開に慣れすぎてすっかり緊張感なくなってるわね。
As far as RPGs go, these are very low-stakes RPGs. Like, they're very silly. Gotta snipe the other box. So... Oh, save point. Yeah, see, the game starts screaming at me if I don't use the VTuber thing often enough. I think that's a very good incentive to use it, because otherwise the game will keep screaming at me. What am I saying? Oh, hey, this is a different fairy. We saw the water version earlier. This has got to be like the wind or earth one. Not playing Panzer Mines right now. Yeah, we're not doing that. I think that's probably the first time you've ever said that unironically. Wow. It's a strange day for everybody.
もう原型が残ってないじゃない。
ここまで乗り込んでくるとは。そうか、貴様らが救世主だな。
What?
私たちのことを知っている。さすが敵のボスだけあって耳が早いわ。ノアル。ええ、油断できない。
Can't underestimate him. He's a floating orb. Like every boss we fought so far.
そっち。
私の邪魔をするとはいい度胸だ。だが残念だったな。この国はもう私のものだ。
それはどうかな。
We can't let that happen.
威勢がいいのは結構だが、運営はこの国では神に等しい。その証拠に。
We can't underestimate him. He heard us breaking in loudly. Anything but paid subscriptions. I do get the feeling that the localizers for this probably are people who enjoyed watching Twitch more often about, 2 months ago. Or maybe Nico Nukudoga is doing the same thing nowadays. Good question. Indeed. He's lame, so we have to shoot him. Let's go. Okay. Oh, what? He's a lot bigger than I thought he'd be. He is way bigger than I thought he would be. But on the other hand, he seems to restrict himself to a fairly narrow part of the field, so I got that going for me. I do need to worry about these guys. Shoot all the orbs that I don't know what they do. And drift away. Can I hurt him while he's doing his drill attack? I'm not really sure. Though my odds of landing those hits are pretty low anyway. Where did oh, there's a play button. What do I do? I did it. I did the play button. I'm not sure this really made it all that much better. Like, all I did was remove the walls. I don't think the walls were the thing that were holding me back. Am I more powerful in cyberspace universe? I don't think so. I really don't think so. I can just keep shooting him, I guess. And we're back to normal place. Alright. Oh boy. Wait, are those shootable? No, those are just random orbs. He's now just doing the orb thing the other guy used to be doing. I think as long as I stay on the far side of the field, the X guys can't get me. I knew it was... oh, crap. Dude, you have like 4 HP. Just die. That's true. It was a good operation. Spray and pray because we don't understand the mechanics well enough to employ any other strategy. And that's true. The walls actually were helping me. The lack thereof, I suppose. Just we beat him doesn't mean it's over.
私たちが世界を救う姿を見てみんなが希望を取り戻すそれも目的だものねどのくらいの方々がまたねえ早速見てみようよちょっと待って今確認してみる視聴者は100人とちょっとね
I beat up a giant screw monster and only got 100 views.
少ないねみんな私たちに興味
That's really nothing.
最初はこんなものよ私たちもそうだったから世界を救うにはほど遠いですわねでもここでやめるわけにはいかないだねこれからもっと頑張ろうコメントはゼロ
Oh, we got one comment. I got a YouTube comment today. It was on one of my Plumbers Don't Wear Ties speedruns. It was not from a cat person.
一人でも見てくれる人が増え続ける限り諦めるわけにはいかないわね主人公の私がいるんだからすぐに再生数なんて稼げるってひとまずフェアさんのところに戻りましょう私たちが勝ったこと知らせてあげないとね
Alright. I think we did a thing. Maybe we'll get to see what the overworld looks like.
よくぞネオチューブの侵略者を撃退してくれました。さすがは救世主様です。
This is the premium subscribers. Remember, only paid subscribers were allowed to watch anything, thanks to the giant screw. That's true. Yeah, I noticed the hair loading in thing. It's really funny. I find it very amusing. This is not a company renowned for its programming skills. It's renowned for other things. But Squiggles wasn't here, so no shame in ignorance. Their eyebrows seem to be animated separately from their heads. That wouldn't surprise me.
でも肝心の配信がうまくいかなくてねまだまだ見てくれる人の数が少ないんですの最初はそういうものでしょ
It's how it is in the beginning. It's true.
それに皆様の協力で国の壊滅の危機は免れましたそれだけでも十分に立派な活躍ですよそっか私たちがいなかったらこの国だけじゃなくて
Yep, the whole planet would have been destroyed by making people pay to watch videos.
ものすごく責任重大なんじゃない。みんなでアイドル頑張れば大丈夫だよ。
皆様疲れたでしょう。ひとまず今
When your priorities include physics. It's true. It's true.
そうさせてもらうわ。確かに疲れたわね。
The 100 viewers include us? Yes. Yes, it did. It included me, you, and us.
ペットとゲームとジュースとポテチ希望。
ごめんなさい。後ろ3つはありません。
そんな。ほら、バカやってないで行くわよ、ネプチューヌ。私に娯楽を。娯楽を。
And loading.
すごいじゃないか、あの救世主たち。この惑星の女神がわざわざ呼んだだけのことはある。すごい力を持って。
Now time for some villainous mustache twirling, even though neither of them have a mustache.
犠牲は伴うだろうけど、この惑星のあれも素晴らしいものに違い。
見ているだけのやつがよく言う。こっちはドゥガを含め同志を大勢失ったぞ。
そうだね、とっても残念だった。
貴様、随分と軽く言ってくれるな。
私を恨むのはお門違いじゃないかい。確かに作戦を立てたのは私だ。それを命じたのも実行したのも君だ。今さら仲間がやられることを悔やむのは自業自得というものだぞ。
分かっている。犠牲となったものも悔いてはいないだろう。きっと我が惑星のために
They died for the sake of our planet.
誇りに思っている。
That damn Shinra, that rotting pizza.
いつまでもそんなのにかまってどうするんだよ。
この状況の中で静かに黙りこくっている。
Okay. Oh, those are arms, maybe. Trying to figure out what might be attached to her head.
暴力はいけないよ。それくらいにしたらどうだ。
そう、これくらいにしておこう。こういったものは一度に楽しむものではないからね。
Alright. That sure was a cutscene.
VVV チューヌ。
Yep, they died. They totally didn't get purified. I think, like, the screw guy probably died. I don't know.
何の夢見てるか知らないけど腹立つわね。
皆様そろそろよろしいですか。
Okay.
ほら、ネプチューヌ、フェアが呼んでるわよ。早く。待って、あとご飯。今やられたノワールの敵を取らないと。私の
Aww.
敵を。しょうがないわね。ちゃんと私の敵を取ってよね。先ほどは腹が立つと言ってましたのに。夢の中の設定で喜ぶなんてノワール大丈夫。まあいや、別に喜んでるわけじゃなくて
It keeps going.
疲れてるだろうなって。
These cutscenes.
ねってごまかせてないわね。ほらね、手こずらせてくれちゃって。敵は私かよ。なにプランが巨大化した。しかも
Wonder if this is foreshadowing.
力と融合して化け物に。
Never mind, it's definitely not foreshadowing now.
そのまんまだ。
おい、勝手に変なもんと合体させんな。つうか、てめえ絶対起きてるだろ。
What a game.
目を開けろ、ネプテューヌ。
I mean, there was giant. I mean, she was giant in V2, I think.
さっさと起きろ。話進まねえんだよ。
He had to fight some of the big, like, HDD forms in that one, if I recall correctly.
ダメだよ、ネプちゃん。時間だよ。わかったよ。も
I am getting ready for her to be talking at normal cadence now.
ネプトゥーヌさんっていつもこんな感じ？
これはまだマシな方ですわ。
Her bed usually absorbs her.
ベッドと同化してますもの。
怠けることに関しては最強の女神だから。
Goddess of laziness, it's true.
いいの？
Sega has been very lazy lately.
救世主の大変さってのは誰にも理解されないものだね。
Still tired.
よろしいみたいですね。皆様にはすぐにでも
So there probably isn't an overworld, is there?
この先のためにも身支度は必要でしょう。ですので
Ah, okay. Wait, no.
へと向かってください。
何もしかしてお買い物できるの？
That was literally the question on my mind. Can we buy new equipment?
装備を整えるって言うんだよ。そっか。
急に目が冴えたわね。
None of their eyes got wide. They're literally all closed.
復興したてなのでまだ充実はしていないでしょうけど、何かのお店が開いているかもしれません。まずは身支度するのにいい広場があるので、そこに行ってみてください。
At least we'll get something resembling an overworld.
それはありがたいですわね。ねえ、この先どんな敵が待ち受けているかわからないもの。準備はしたいところね。私、かっこいい武器が欲しいな。
That's a good point. Usually they let you upgrade your weapon models too.
鉄の剣くらいじゃない？
Get iron swords.
RPG じゃないんだから。
Well, it is.
それともう一つ、
It is an
住
RPG.
人の方々が皆様にお話があるようです。
何かな？
お礼言われちゃったり？
We're definitely gonna run into the giant cat again.
言ってみればわかることよ。
I do wonder if the cat is actually like a YouTuber, VTuber person.
よしみんな、行こう。
Oh, that hurts. Auto Neps. Roll out! That's silly. Okay, Cloud Control Facility is a gateway to other places. You can transfer the various fields. Whenever you want to enter a new field, try using this device. Talk to the digital gadgets, as well as use emote storage. We can deposit unused... Wait, emote spheres? What the hell's an emote sphere? Virtual memory, you can view the content you've unlocked in the game. Transfer gate, go to places. Save area, you can use saves. And if you speak to other characters here, there are times when conversation events occur, so it's good times to talk to them. Alright. Ah, that was bright. Okay, talk Noir. Doesn't feel real. Yeah, it's fair. Indeed. Nep, please. Oh, you can't make her, like, glide. There's no Nep gliding anymore. Information. Talk to her. Use emote storage. What the hell is emote storage? What am I even storing? Oh, that's money. Okay, I can deposit money. Why do I want to deposit money? Okay, I'm just gonna leave it alone. Get extra items. I guess because I bought the game, I get these things. I don't think I bought the game with all of the random stuff, but I'm certainly not going to use the secret maid bikini on stream. Okay. Talk to her. Ooh, this is kind of cool. Too many monitors. You can, in fact, have too many monitors. I know was it T-Pain? No, it wasn't T-Pain. Oh, dang it, who was Pimp My Ride? Who was the Pimp My Ride guy? Dang it. They always put a million monitors in on that show. Content management and the lives of our citizens. What's in the maintenance closet? Even though it's this cool. She should offer tours.
本当にネプトゥーネさんとミーの言った通りなのね。他に助手とかはいないの？
I feel like 2 or 3 is plenty. That's fair. I feel like 2 would help me, having an extra monitor attached to this machine to my right for Twitch like stuff and managing OBS and kicking services when they fall over without leaving the game, but maybe one day. Or maybe one day I won't stream out of my living room. Though I do prefer to stream from the couch. Emo energy. Emo energy is measured in angstroms.
それは惑星の破滅を意味します。そうならない
I think it fell over again.
感動エネルギーを供給しなければなりません。
Yeah, it fell over again. I cannot believe how unreliable this VM is. It is the silliest thing. Nope. Gotta press the button. There you go. VPN test. She really does. You can reload player now? Yeah, what the hell, Twitch? Just what the hell? Alright.
ここが壊されても惑星は立ち行かなくなるのね。
はい。コアが惑星の心臓とするなら、このクラウドは
Hearts and brains. All good parts of an exam.
ですから、ここを守ることが電脳女神にとって最も大切な仕事の一つとも言えますね。
住民に知らされない理由がよくわかりましたわ。でも一人ってやっぱ大変じゃない？私なら無理ゲーすぎてコントローラー投げ出すね。
Remember when that was a thing when people had like were chucking Wii remotes into TVs and stuff? Wasn't that great?
電脳女神として当たり前です。
Or always use the wrist strap if you value your screen. Or wall, as the case might be.
あなたが不真面目すぎるだけだと思うけど。
でもさすがに侵略者までは一人では対処できませんでした。ですので皆様にお願いさせていただきました。
今の話聞く限りだとクラウドを離れるわけにもいかない。
Once you're in the cloud, you're stuck there forever.
はい。ですから皆様に侵略者からコンテンツを守っていただくこと、そしてアイドル活動を通じて感動エネルギーを集めていただくことが重要なことなのです。
What? Everyone got those rubber bumpers as a settle out payment? So better than the free rental I got from Blockbuster. But what the hell?
わかったよ。私、フェアちゃんの代わりにバリバリ頑張るよ。
Is that from like the Equifax settlement?
して任せて、フェア。
ありがとうございます。本当に
They are so reliable.
私にできる
Words I wouldn't use to describe Neptune.
何でも協力させていただきます。ですので何かありましたら遠慮なく話してくださいね。
Okay. Oh. The rubber wrapping bumper things. Oh yeah, those things. Oh, those were weird. Alright, what else we got in here? We talked to our other person.
どうしたの、ネプテューナちゃん。この手に入れた VTuber のキューブってまだ他にもあるんだよね。きっとそうだね。
There are lots of VTubers, after all.
ええ、一人ってことはないと思う。
As we've learned, there's an awful lot of them. Ones I've never even... Well, I don't know much about this, I'll be honest. So yeah, there are a lot more than I would have expected. Football.
このキューブは
侵略者に囚われていた VTuber を助けたんだ。
まあそうだったのです。
Wait, I need that cube. It's a piece of equipment.
助けた VTuber の皆さんは元の世界に帰れましたわ。
Chuck spawns.
残存思念みたいなものが残っている状態ですわね。
I should do more with that. It was
これから
fun.
キューブも積極的に侵略者たちから取り戻していきたいって思ってるの。でも
No estimate of how many there are. Yup.
フェアちゃん、VTuber がいっぱいこっちの世界に呼ばれちゃったって言ってたけど、実際どれくらいこっちの世界に来ちゃってるの？
How many actually came here?
それは
I mean, you could check the box. I think it tells you.
VTuber は私たちの世界にはたくさんいるわ。それこそ同業の私たちですらチェックしきれないくらいね。
Did I not send you the video I put on Twitter? Because I did actually do something.
ということは、も しかしたらすごい人数が捕まっちゃってるかもしれないのね。
Let me see if I can just pull it up really quick. Twitter's an annoying website. Here you go. You can see the glorious thing I did with the recognition stuff. And I gave you a shout out too.
全員じゃないといいんだけど。元気出してこ。
I mean, if it's all of them, this is a humongous game.
行けばいいんだから。ゆうちゃん、そうだよね。私たちが頑張ればいいだけだよね。
Alright.
救世主として使命を託されたんだもの。何人だろうと二人でみんなを元の世界に返しましょう。
I still feel like I'm gonna get at least another character or two on the VTuber front, but I can't prove it.
私たちだって救世主だよ。まったくもう。そうですわ。二人だなんて。
Mostly because there's a character switch menu I can't use yet.
もう私たちは仲間よ。互いに助け合うべき。私たちの世界のことだからなんて思わずに素直に頼ってくれていいのよ。みんなありがとう。実は内心途方に暮れそうだったの。ならなおさら頼りなさいってな。私たちがいればどんな問題もたちまち解決しちゃうからね。よし。
Alright, let's go. Alright. Back to Vert, she'll be. Or Ver. We met a cute pair. That's... No, this is the save point. Compulsive saver. I feel there should be an award for compulsive saving. You can't even jump! Oh, that's bullshit. In at least one of these games, you actually got an achievement for jumping like a million times. Now I can see the assorted things that we have acquired. VTuber cards. We have no VTuber cards. Friend orders? I know. We have none of the collectibles. Except for events. I guess we have a decent number of events, a couple videos, plenty of sounds. Oh wow, only 3. There's a lot of music in this. This game has a lot of content. By using Access Monitor, you can move to the exploration field. Let's go here. That was a bunch of text. He's like half bullfighter, half vaporwave. I'm not really sure what to say about that. I really wonder how many of these are in this game. That's a lot. Because we haven't seen a repeat yet. Thought they said there was like a shop somewhere. Seems to be the exact same place I was before. Video Stone. I never had a Video Stone before. Alright. Definitely don't think this is where I want to go. Go to Plaza? Maybe I did see this one already. Aww. Okay, so this is where I'm supposed to be. It's already looking better. It's like I beat the game already. We can finally watch videos again. That's a really low bar in life.
配信やライブだったら出たいけど、それ以外のオフの時はちょっと恥ずかしくて。だから今はいいわ。私もプライベート
Under the radar.
前に出たい人だけ出ればいいわ。みんな、これからも私たちの動画見てね。周りの人にもおすすめしてね。で、身支度はどこで整えればいいのかしら。
Oh, there's a cat. This is like the most excited cat of all time. I do like how his ears wiggle.
ありがとう。心配してくれて嬉しいよ。当たり前です。虫が傷つくなんて僕耐えられませんから。ちょっとノルニー。
Oh wow, what the hell is that thing?
行くから困ってるじゃないの。
Like one of those things from Madoka.
この子ははじめまして。私ノルニー
Does not look like a cat.
ごめんなさい。お兄ちゃんってば興奮するといつも
Have one hell of a trans like
その格好、可愛さ、そしてお兄ちゃんが夢中になってるってことは
It's a Pokemon that evolves very much when it evolves.
超銀河系アイドルのネプティアナだよ。
ビルワンナパパドクドルフ。
そんなすごい方々にお兄ちゃんってばもう。いや、まだ駆け出しだから。
We're done pretty okay, I
そん
think.
なに気にすることないわよ。
Not really sure what to do when you have long strings of consonants.
駆け出しでも
They're just beginners.
カリスマを持っているんだよ。ベガミだから。さすがネプちゃん。意気込みだけは銀河級だね。
The only thing galactic about you is your enthusiasm.
だって私もう好きになっちゃいましたし。
そうだ。あまりにもテンションマックスで言いそびれてしまってました。ビルワンナイザウェイフウルトライントフインスピントフキープザカネクシャナクティプザマイナスピーフラグビルラニトファイブ。
Well, we can try it. I think WebSocket servers are, or WebSockets in general, are supposed to do something like that, but you know, it can't hurt to try. We'll just do that. It won't tell me when it fails, but at least we'll see something.
皆さん、この国を救ってくださってありがとうございました。
I'm so used to Ping doing that by default on Unixy systems that I didn't even think about it. I don't know why Windows it does that. It seems worse.
動画コンテンツはオワコンになっていたんです。何度お礼を言っても言い足りないくらいです。
なんか少しこそばゆい。
All of their hair kind of got freaked out there.
救うということですね。喜び半分、達成感半分、そんな感じかしら。だから私たちは
They are goddesses after all.
そっか。
皆さんと初めてお会いした後、僕ちゃんと住人のみんなにもう一度話したんです。皆さんが救世主としてこの国を救いに来てくれたんだって。そして見事にわらわらのドゥガたちを
Evil Warara Duga.
ここに集まった人たちはそれを分かってます。今やみんな皆さんのファンです。
His collar thing, it's like half like the checking the bars on your phone and half play symbol. There's just something not quite right about it. Not sure what to think about it. He's hugging himself. Alright.
話してるとこ悪いんだけど、私たち次の国を救いに行くために準備を整え
We do need to save.
この広場に来ればできるって言われたが、どこに行けばいいの？
確かに以前なら施設がたくさんありましたが、今は侵略の
じゃあお買い物できないの？
施設を復活させたいのは山々ですが、再び開くにはコンテンツを復活させる力が必要なんです。
お金
I like the audio balancing in this game leaves something to be desired.
やっぱ私たち異世界に来てるんだね。
二人とも感心してる場合じゃないでしょ。このままじゃ身支度も整えられないってことじゃない。
本当だ。どうしよう。さすがに約束
Gotta get herbs. Herb stacks. Verbal threes. 99 potions. Assorted tonics. I could probably fix that a little bit, I think. Like, sometimes the ducking works really well, other times it doesn't. It probably doesn't matter too much, because I don't think anyone understands Japanese all that well in my audience. Oh, he turned into a crystal. What the hell? Do I like a summon ability now? Oh, never mind. He isn't. Like, he didn't explode. Cool. Once I'm out of the cutscene, I can mess with the levels a bit and we can play around and see if it's better. But, like, now the voices are good compared to the music level. Like, it's just baffling. So we have Dia and Noel. We just need Ga. All right. Accept our support. All right. Oh, I can use that to revive a shop. So I have to pick the shop. Watch, after this conversation is going to be a tutorial screen telling me what I just learned. I'm a little disconcerted that the cat is going to help me navigate. Alright. Gotta have the gratitude. Alright. It might not be as bad as you. The you and me thing is just gonna get me indefinitely. Accept gratitude in the form of cash, check, and money order. I keep thinking the cutscene is going to end, and it doesn't. Okay, and yes. In the plaza, various facilities, however, because of the effects, you can't use them. Talk to Mel, he can help with the restoration. First, you should try speaking with him. I've been speaking with him for like 10 minutes. There's a special facility called the Video Battler. Here you can create items from videos. Or by advancing the game, you can unlock Beat Tick's video function. Okay. Alright, let's see about fixing the audio level a little bit. Because I had to put the sound up pretty high. Let's bring it down to 90 and up the voice ducking by a little bit. Might help. It's not quite as Endless Hallway-ish. And I can shoot things. It's got that going for it. I guess we have to talk to Noel. Within information, you can borrow the strength of Noel's Navigator and use base revive in order to revive facilities, as well as emote storage. We can withdraw emote spheres. Okay. In base revive, you can unlock and increase the rank of facilities, improve the plaza by unlocking facilities, and make facilities more convenient by increasing their rank. If you have emote spheres to spare, try using base revive. I have... Oh, never mind. We don't need the extra items. We already looked at that. Item shop seems like a place to go. Requires 0. I like the sound of that. It won't let me do that. You have to do item shop first. and it's going to explode into an item shop. Well, that was actually pretty cool. I like that. You can buy consumable items that help in your explorations, as well as sphere conversions to convert items into emote spheres. It's a place you can sell things. And a cutscene. How interesting. That's how shops are grown.
無駄遣いはしちゃダメよ。私はいつも必要なものしか買ってないよ。大半が無駄遣いじゃない。私の信用ってそんなにないの？
It's probably best not to trust Neptune.
ともかくこれで準備が整えられるわ。
Probably.
私たちもしっかり準備していこうね。
Alright.
皆さん。ノル、どうしたの？ですね。それってどういうこと？アイドルとして頑張るという。
Yeah, I'm okay with that. You already kind of are, I guess.
お手伝いをしたいんです。やっぱりアイドルといえば
manager. You gotta producers. Not managers, producers. That's how these VTuber things work.
そりゃマネージャーがいてくれたらとっても助かるだろうけど。でも私たちを手伝うってなると、ノルちゃんも危険かもしれないよ。覚悟の上です。皆さんのその輝き、僕が惑星中、いえ、バーチャランド中に届けてみせます。と言いますか、シュキシュキすぎ。
Oh, okay.
なるほど。若干怖い。
Yeah, I'm with them. It's a little off-putting, just a little bit.
マネージャーには及びませんが、配信のことなら任せてください。それと、皆さんの動画を拝見させていただきましたが。
We're bad at video editing, apparently. Your list was blurry and wasn't communicated effectively at all. Man, a cat is schooling us on how to film things.
なんか説得力ある。
私たちカメラは素人だからね。
It's true, camera work, very underestimated. Editing too.
ここまで言ってくれてるんだから、ノルに手伝ってもらえばいいんじゃない？
配信の方まで自分たちでやってたら、侵略者を
手伝ってもらっても良いのではなくて。
I am okay with the cat lending me a paw.
じゃあノルちゃん。もちろん、喜んでお手伝いさせていただきます。
I keep thinking his eyes are actually in his stomach. Kind of like Vivi from Final Fantasy IX. Something about him I find vaguely off-putting, and I can't fully explain. Alright. It is good that he's motivated. He's got that going for him.
私たちはそろそろ参りましょうか。
そうね。救わなきゃいけない国は他にもたくさんあるんだから。
なるちゃん、配信の時はよろしくね。
Okay.
一番可愛くてかっこいいの頼んだよ。はい、お任せください。
Alright, there we go. No, there we don't go.
なんかすごいテンションだったね。しかもデレデレしっぱなし。それはよかったね。
Alright. Cool, we did a thing. I can go to the item shop. I guess I need another, like, item evolution thingy. I don't know why I want to store spheres, though. Oh, anyway, let's go to the item shop? This is an item shop. No, this is Video Battler. What the hell is this?
これはすごいね。ちょっとネプチューナ、こっちはゲーム？あ、動物の面白い映像もある。すごい。
Some animal videos on it.
ここって確かいろんな次元の映像を受信して、
So this is just YouTube.
惑星中に配信している施設よね。
すごいわね。そんな装置ゲーム業界にもないわよ。それ れだけこのバーチャランドがコンテンツの技術が進んでいるということで。
でもこの施設が私たち VTuber の動画を受信しているから、今回の騒動に巻き込
そうだね。私たちもしかしたら大半の VTuber のみんなはわけも分からずこっちに来ちゃって侵略者に。でも起きてし
No
まっ
use
た
thinking it over. Let's go. We don't have time for regrets.
そうね、今くよくよしたってしょうがないわね。み、この施設のおかげでこっちの世界にも VTuber ファンを作ってくれたって考えましょう。
ゆうちゃん。
Just need a moment to vibe out here. It's a groovy track.
そうだね。VTuber を広めてくれたこの施設に。
そうそう。私たちの活躍もこの施設を通して配信されてるみたいだし、そういった意味では元の
Yeah, probably would help out with our publicity. Did I just like walk into the arena thing? There's always an arena thing in these games.
この施設、私たちだけでも使えるみたいだよ。
At least I don't have to worry about Lily ranks.
面白そうなことに関しては行動が早いんだから。せっかくだし、何か見てみようよ。
Okay.
そうね。私たちの世界には数えきれない
Maybe this is where we get to like stack up our loading screen videos.
VTuber の動画はもちろん
Let's plays, people trying new things, lots of different channels, of
い
course.
ろんなチャンネルがあるわね。
私たちの動画もあったりして。
あったとしてもさすがに今見るのは恥ずかしいんだけど。
いいじゃん。ゆうちゃんの可愛い姿見てもらおうよ。
おいバカやめろ。
冗談だってゆうちゃん。ま、二人のじゃなくてもいいから試しにちょっと何か見てみましょうよ。私は二人の動画見たいけどな。
私たちの動画が見つかりませんよ。
I still don't know what this place is meant to do. Okay, video stunts required to use a video battler. You can acquire them from enemies in black boxes and head to the field. I did find one. In video battle, you can use videos in order to create items. You can create items from them made with Beat Tick Studios once you progress the story.
どの動画を選びましょうか。
Alright. Whatever I'm supposed to do here, I can't do it yet. There's a cat cube. I have to talk to the cat cube. When you get to this age, you can't just get up and go very far to eat something good. I don't know about that. We did have to talk to the cat cube, though. Even though I'm in this nation, I don't have much interest in VTubers, but... Okay. The nation's sweets are exceptional. I like that guy. Item shop. So I can buy some various recovery things. None of these seem important. I also have no idea how to use MP, so... That seems like it could be good, but I don't know how much MP I actually have. So I guess we'll leave these alone for the time being. Talk to another one of these critters. Everyone gets so worked up about their ratings. What? It zoomed out, so I couldn't actually read it. For some reason, on other apps, it isn't rated well. Okay. Save point. Okay. Don't think there's anything else we can do here. The item shop was kind of a bust. Let's go back to the control facility and figure out what we're supposed to do. Well, this is one I'm aware of.
好きなものはたい焼きと美少女ゲーム。毎日楽しく
Those aren't
放
really
送してる
related
ので
things.
遊びに来てね。将来の夢は憧れの先輩みたいに立派なエリートアイドルになることです。それじゃチャンネル登録よろしくね。
Is that what Akogare actually means? It means elite? Huh. Maybe. Virtual pancake acquired. Cool, I had a virtual pancake. I have to talk again. I don't think in, like, Virtual Hallway Simulator, what, like 2008, 2009, you went this long between fighting things.
店はまだ復興中のところが多かったけど、なんとかなったわ。 これで次の国にいつでも行けますわ。そうだ、聞いてせいちゃん。
Let's go.
動画配信を手伝ってくれ
Yeah,
る
we found a cat who will edit our videos.
あら、それはとても助かりますね。
世界を救うとなると編集作業まで手が回らないし。
It's really true. If you've got other things to do, editing takes a long time.
もっといい映像を
You kind of miss it sometimes. Maybe I should actually edit something.
皆様に追い風が吹いているようです。
それで
That was a lot less speech than the amount of text seemed to imply.
はい。次はクックニアという国に行っていただきたいので。
Okay.
ところなのかしら。
It's gotta be tasty.
名前の通りならなんとなく想像つくような気もする。まあ言ってみればわかるよ。その通り。
Yep, there's the joke. Used the two without half a brain. Okay, maintenance area. It seems like a large wall exists on the field, blocking a way to an unknown area. Once you've cleared a field, you should be able to remove the blockage. A mysterious land where high-level enemy and SS boxes await. SS class boxes. I want to stress that point. Why not try stepping in once? Okay, good to know that prior areas are useful. In fields you've cleared, more powerful enemies are waiting for you. You should know location. Just make sure you prepare, or you'll have a bad time. Okay, so now if I go back to the... That's the wrong one. Urgh. It had to be this is a save point, isn't it? Oh, compulsive saver. I've been playing for almost 4 hours. Playing might be a strong word for what we've been doing for the last 4 hours, but, you know. Alright. So let's go... What? Oh. I thought I would get access to a new place. I guess I need to go through the maintenance area. Really was hinting go to the maintenance area. I guess we'll go to the maintenance area. You know, it's been a while. I miss Stay Hydrated Bot. He was a good Hydro homie. Remember when Stay Hydrated Bot was one of the few people who would come by and talk in my stream like years ago. Let's check the map. I think that was where it was last time. Do some Nep gliding. Wrong way. There's an awful lot of enemies now. Okay, the game is screaming at me. Let's use the thing. Or let's get kicked by a cell phone. I thought I tried to use it. Or what? Maybe it worked and it just didn't do anything expected. Ooh, digital waffle. Alright, no longer under maintenance. Thank you very much. This is basically the same as the prior area. Ooh, a box. Another accessory. See if we get a better one. Abyss Expedition Cap acquired. Let's see what this is. Did I get ability not acquired? I really think that I probably should be equipping these on specific people, but I'm not really sure. Let's try that one. Oh. More friggin' mechanics. Alright, where are we going now? Another repeat. You've already seen this one. So I guess I can just skip it. Alright. Yeah, I really need to use that ability so the game stops screaming at me. Alright. Are these things particularly... What is this thing? Money Melter Light. That is a weird critter. And a lol snake. I know better than that, lol snake. Dang it, I was really hoping to see something in that box. Right, let's see what else we got here. This has to be an arena with some fancier critters. Yeah, let's take this guy on. What the? No, I don't... don't know if that was helpful or not. Or what it did. Oh, I'm doing 0 damage to this thing. Guess as long as he's grooving, I can't really hurt him. You know what? Let's just take out the snake. I know I'll be able to beat up the snake. And this guy's just kind of there. He's always facing me. Like, what is he even hitting? It still does 0 damage. Oh, she died. That's new. I've never used this critter before. This might take a while. He's not all that dangerous unless you get close. But he's very dangerous if you get close. Let's see, what other options I have? Like this one, maybe? That does some damage. Except I'm out of MP. I think I'm out of MP. Okay, let's use the guest. Hopefully it'll kill him. This thing just has 1,000,000 HP. Let's see, maybe sniper rifle, since I'm already far away anyway. It actually does a lot more damage. It's sad it does more damage, but it did more damage. And for all that, I got a digital can of soup. Alright, without actually having the other one around, she can't do that. Let's just go back. To Neptunia. There we go. Oh, not another one of those things. Oh, never mind, that's a smartphone. Anything but a troll account. This is, of course, from the game series where you actually fight Mario World pipes. Alright. Here's another box. Let's get a piece of equipment instead. Another one of hers. Ooh, Servaliers. Everybody wants Servaliers. Alright, let's see. I've got a calm version. Ooh, fancy. Let's see. Better than I had. Yep. Amazing ears. Okay. Equip the ears and then do that. Yeah, okay. That's better. Ears are better than hats. Okay. Which one have I been already? I've been up there. I've missed a good few boxes. We're gonna have to come back and find more boxing. Okay. Gotta be something behind here. Another box. Still don't know which thing I get out of each one. But you know, if I manage to get double by timing it carefully. Nope. Alright. I think there's something up there. Can't jump that height yet. I also still have no idea where I'm supposed to be going. He keeps talking about tapioca pudding. It's not the best kind of pudding. Chocolate pudding's better than tapioca. Oh, whoa. VTuber rescue videos. VTubers have been captured by antis sending out rescue signals. When this happens, you'll call for help will play through a monitor. An anti who's captured a YouTuber may be nearby. Okay. That would explain why the game is screaming at me. I think. Okay, there we go. Gotta get that thing off the field. So basically it's a way of getting cubes. There we go. Okay. There's some boxes, that's about it though. The boxes exploding does remind me more of Kingdom Hearts than anything else. Alright. Get the box. I'm still not certain this is the right thing to do, but whatever. Alright. Alright, so here's the question. How do we get to the actual next area? I finished up that area pretty much. South where I came from. Oh, no, south's not where I came from, so I can go south and there's probably something interesting over there. Maybe. Had to be a walk and talk, okay. Had to be two of them. Okay, fine, game. You're gonna scream at me. You can do the thing. Give him a kick. There we go. I do love the finishing kick. Probably a little too much, to be honest. What the heck? Got a vague feeling these guys are worth a lot of money if you kill them. Because they're certainly not trying to attack me. I like hers. It makes things explode, right? Yeah, they're definitely full of money. Really, I should hopefully find a save point soon so I can sword something. Alright, that's a thing that happened. Oh, there's still one over here. It's nice that it tells me exactly how much HP it still has on a percentage basis. You got to admit, this game makes very little sense. Yeah, it doesn't make much sense. The Neptunia series has never really bothered itself much with things like making sense. Or coherence, or really much of anything. There we go. What kind of critters are these? Oh hey, that's different. That's a big robot. Except it's pretty weak. I got a goddess boost time up from one of my accessories. So I finally got something for having an accessory equipped. Value in that. Just wait till they introduce crafting. Ooh, that's a... Oh, that's just a yellow snake. There's no white snake. Like, this guy is completely and utterly helpless. You can't do anything but kill him. He just stands there, waiting for you to end it all for him. Got a video stone. Wonder when I'm gonna be able to use something with that. Headlamp. Or lamp head. Not the same thing. Up here? No. Nope. Couldn't quite make the jump. Yeah, it definitely seems like a metered thing you should just use as often as it comes up. And I am definitely over leveled for this area now. Probably better just to find an exit at this point. I've been here. I missed 2 boxes. Whatever. Even though they're full of money, I do not need to go there, and I just accidentally did that. Alright. That was a new one. Okay. I may be an inferior being, but at least I have pants. Okay. Strange. Yeah. I've already got that. Virtual waffle acquired just by walking around. Okay, how the heck do I get back to anywhere? I think I want to go back over here. I'm gonna have to figure out just where I'm going. Like, I thought I'd be able just to go to a new planet by going to the teleporter pad, but apparently that's not how it works. And I keep pressing the wrong button for, that. Alright, the save. This is a save point. Oh, whatever. I did need to save. Hopefully that revives our sword girl, because I'm tired of Neptuning all the time. And I want to go south from here. This was not the place to go.
かきくけコンコンコンシロの電子養成プロジェクトチームミリタリー指揮官キツネビーシロノです。皆様よろしくお願いします。
What? Thank you for that alphabet. Didn't really mean to fight the boss again. But he's also pretty wussy, so I guess this won't take too long. Nope, nope. I'm gonna win with the power of ears. Like, he's already like half health. Oh wait, this is the bow girl. There we go. I'll just switch back. Oh, wait. Switch Neptune. There we go. Kick him. There we go. This is a silly game. Can I leave now? Also, why did there suddenly fire? Yeah, we've seen this one. I don't know. And that's Neptune, not Neptunia. It's a common mistake. Okay, so how do I get out of... Okay, I just go straight. So I want to go back to the... Yes, we know about that. Like, mess with the monitor? Oh, well, that's nice. Right, got it. Yeah, that's probably it. I've always got the sword girl. Okay. Go back to the cloud facility. Well, this is the most loading screen that we've had so far. Is it just gonna loop indefinitely until I do something? Alright, I think I'm gonna have to... Oh, never mind, it finally ended. Okay. I want to go to the next place. You're not gonna tell me how. How do we go to the next place? I don't know, and I need to use the restroom, so I'm gonna be right back. Alright, back to befuddlement. What are my options, and where should I go? Alright, so there's nothing here. Use the monitor to go somewhere else, but that's not great. Oh wait, never mind, that's where I want to go! Kukunya, there we go. I should have just checked the monitor behind her instead of trying the other place that teleports me to all sorts of places. I think her head is way too small for her body. Or maybe her arms are just really tiny? I'm not really sure. There's something that doesn't seem right about this character. This brutal loading screen. I don't get it. See, at least I appreciated the, like, 3-girl group that just had a loading screen thing. Didn't even try to have any sort of, like, advertisement. Ooh, a meal. Oh, that sounds good. I ate enough today, though. I'm good. Nobody can anticipate when you get teleported to another world. Never know when Truck-kun's gonna get you. I like the kiwi on that building. Let's keep looking at it. Kiwi. Case of effective rebranding. They used to be called Chinese gooseberries. Not an effective name. Just like the tilapia was once known as the Patagonian toothfish. Big improvement. Just eat the floor. That's a good point. That is a good point. You're starving and you're gonna be picky? Like, sometimes you just gotta eat at McDonald's. It's like the only thing available. Reminds me of Mario Galaxy, the like sweet galaxies you go to when you get enough of the stars, or the green stars. This is not a very effective duo. I guess it's kind of interesting they actually did go full bore on that idea in Mario Odyssey as opposed to the like couple of things they did in Mario Galaxy. Yeah, the more I look at that, the hungrier I'm getting. Dang it. She's supposed to be a demon? Okay. At least I know one of their names. It's less confusing than me and you. Ooh, chocolate fountain. Macaroons that float in the air. And chocolate roads. Way better than shale roads. I've been on a shale road. It's terrible. Don't ever do that. Okay. We're hungry. It does make just make me hungry. The same Kiwi building. The ears look better than the crown does. Still looks ridiculous, but it's an entertaining type of ridiculous as opposed to awful. It's a very noir thing to say. Just gonna double carb. Oh, that's a shame. I really like gnocchi. Don't I get to eat it too often though. Tastes like my grandma's socks. It's one of those, why do you know what that tastes like? Questions. This is Yelp, the planet, isn't it? Yeah, bad gnocchi does not work. It's all about the ratios and the binding and that. It's hard work. It's definitely Yelp the planet. They're complaining about how bad it is, but they're still eating it all.
全体を巻き込むほどの騒ぎということが
Wait, the Great Eight? Did I space and miss our antagonists' names?
ネオチューブの侵略者が言ってました。
I guess I spaced and missed it.
惑星ワンダルの執行役員だとかなんとか。
きっとそうだよ。
For a game that repeats almost everything repeatedly, easy to miss that.
皆さん聞こえますか？
お、どうした
Cat phone.
ちょっと伝えておきたいことがありまして、今回からカメラの制御を僕に任せて皆さんの
Okay.
戦いに集中してください。
いいの？やったー。正直カメラ意識しながら戦うのめんどくせーって思ってたからよ。
Every Mario player ever.
それと惑星中の視聴者からコメントを寄せるシステムも実装しました。
We are gonna get Nico video style things going across the screen, aren't we?
対応早っ。
He's a crafty cat.
いえいえ、カメラアングルは絶対に譲れないポイントですからね。皆さんのかっこよくて可愛い姿を撮影。
Dozens is a bit overkill,
カメ
though.
ラ何十台もセット。でも予算はないし、人材もない。泣く泣く諦めました。その代わり、僕が皆さんのカメラだけでなんとかやってみせますよ。
What other cameras?
バッチリ収めてみせますからね。
Interesting.
秘密機能だって。
ちょっとの
That's a bit too much.
話長すぎ、テンション高すぎ。
でも大事なことだから。
そんなのはいいの。皆さん、無理
Alright,
を
let's
し
do
な
our
いで
best.
頑
Come
張
on.
ってくださいね。それでは。
もうちょっと皆さんとお話。
I feel like that was one that was worth cutting off early.
頭が上がらないみたいですわね。上がそそっかしいと妹ってのはしっかりするものよね。なんで私がいるかな。なんでもないわ。さあ行きましょう。ねえ、なんで？
Another tutorial. E-comments will now be displayed. This is the support of the planet emote citizens who are watching the successes of the saviors. Comments react to the actions of the saviors. Comments generate event emote spheres. Add an effect the emote gauges increase. Try playing in a savior-like way that will make viewers want to support you. Viewers may occasionally give support. I learned literally nothing by reading this. Okay. And I got a virtual pancake by showing up. I'd rather have an actual pancake, but you know, beggars can't be choosers. Oh god, that's blinding. And I guess this is not a heroic style. Alright. I really... Okay, that's actually kind of annoying. Wonder how hard it would actually be to, like, make Twitch comments show up there instead. How hackable this game is. Probably not a good investment of my time. Probably not. That's a lot of critters. He's not that good. I cannot tell what these comments are actually supposed to be about. Alright, so the plot is... Where is the plot? The plot is not on the map. Thank you, Thank you, game. Guess I haven't discovered enough map to find the plot. And there's nothing over here. Hey. You know what? I want some sword time. Not to mention, having AoE is nice. It's less nice when the thing just geeks me. Okay, these things are really annoying. That's one. I know there's another one around here. Just gotta kill those things. Smartphone V2. I'm not certain why she's even out on the field. She doesn't actually seem to hurt anything and just gets hit repeatedly. Like, my partner here is not useful. Alright. I want to do this. May as well heal up. Wait, I can't do that while I'm near a monitor. Of course not. I'm still too close to the monitor. Ow. Wait. Something is attacking me, but it seems to have lost interest now. Where was it? There's one critter over there, and I now see the thing I'm supposed to shoot, so this actually worked out really well. Good enough. And then Neptune, shoot that. Okay. Super Giga Reply Fly. Reply Fly. Nope. I do not like the Giga Reply. You know what? I guess I got the much bigger VTuber thing. Not what I meant to do. And I probably just get like one critter who's already almost dead. Well, he wasn't almost dead, but now he's quite dead. I don't know. I guess it brings in more critters if the other... No, this one's just really tough, it looks. I still don't think I understand how this works. Apparently this thing has a billion HP, though. I can't see the HP because it keeps getting blocked by the attacks. I can thoroughly say I have no idea why I want to use this mode, since I just seem to be fighting one extra critter. Let's go back to shooting things. It works out better. Alright, where is the plot? I think I'm heading towards it. Appears to be in this direction. Along with like a million lol snakes. Come on. Nope. There you go. I get the feeling these comments are just random nonsense. Okay, so I have the meter kind of full, then it will scream at me. If I have the meter full, then it will do other things. This seems like a good time to use some meter. There we go. What is hitting me, and where is it? Oh, it's that thing. Yeah, nuts to that. I'm just gonna walk past it. Those things are annoying. I just glide my way towards the next thing I gotta do. Okay. Oh, a broadcast, okay. Alright. Only one ear, though. There are saviors other than us? Of course there are. There's always more people who want to try to save people. But video games work. Look how the resolution changes for no good reason. It's the Eiffel Tower but chocolate. I like that concept. Or you could just go eat food. You don't need to have a better rating system. Hotshot's gonna save things.
はい、そういうわけで私たちは今昔ながらの味を守り続ける洋食屋さんに来ています。この少しレトロな店内もいいですね。期待が膨らみます。我のお腹もグーグーと嬉しい悲鳴を上げておるぞ。なんだか
Agonizing screams of hunger. That sounds appetizing.
というわけで
There's a lot of bokeh in this.
じゃあ私はハンバーグランチ、ドリンクバー付きで。ずるいぞ貴様。我もドリンクバー一つ。
How sneaky. No one expects
なん
it.
としっかり現れたグラス。なんで中身じゃなくてグラスを褒めてるのよ。飲んでからコメントすればいいのに緊張してるのかしら。いや、緊張じゃないわ。あれはきっとあの子の潜在能力ね。どうやら救世主といっても頼りにできる。
Not terribly reliable, no. Then we have these people.
これはきっと一つの世界を救うために8人の救世主が競い合う。何その展開。
I don't think me comes up with good ideas.
何勝手に話を膨らませてるのよ。まだ敵と決まったわけじゃないでしょ。少なくとも悪意があるようには見えませんでしたわね。一人は相当頭弱そうだけど。
Could have some brains.
発酵臭のついでにあの子たちも探してみる。一応目
Reach
的は同じだし。だね。
Alright. Now back to Neptunia Box Destroyer. Note to self, don't fall into the pudding. Note to self, don't fall into the pudding. Let's try that one again. There's nothing more fun than platforming in 3D. Let's bring the angle up a little bit. That'll make it easier to see when I'm jumping. There we go, now we're on the cake. Wasn't sure if... Oh, I didn't want the star. The star's the worst one. No, maybe it isn't. I have no idea what that does. Alright. From the future. The future, there are yellow triangles behind everything. Or a theme song. Huh. I'd say it's a low bar, but that probably isn't. Oh, it's time to fight a boss. All these bosses look very similar. Okay, so he just puts down fields, but you don't have to be anywhere near them. Ooh, okay, that can hurt. Oh, that actually really hurt. I guess I'll use an item. Yeah, that seems like a smart move. He's gonna... Wait, what? It didn't want to lock on there. Okay, and I can get next to him and kick it. I still don't think this is one of the better attacks. Oh, I can use the play button. I use the play button. No, I don't use the play button. No, I missed it. I missed my play button chance. I just need to not be where he throws down the spheres. That's really it. Okay, now I can use the play button. For mechanics, I think I might possibly understand. Oh dear god, this game has way too many mechanics. But you know what? Holding down the shoot button seems to work pretty well. I think I had a chance to do a fatality and I missed it. Oh well. It's a concept, I think that leaves something to be desired.
悪夢の眷属になるといい。可愛がってやるよ。
It's kind of interesting to see how different the various VTuber rigs are, because that is definitely a different rig. Is this exactly where I was before? This is exactly where I was before. I used the wrong door. Heal up just in case it's gonna make me fight the boss again. We have seen the loading this one before. Go forward to the forward door as opposed to backward to the backward door. Hard to know when you're in a circular arena. Now that is an aesthetic. Does anyone actually look at screenshots they take from games after the fact? Like, I pretty much only take screenshots if something breaks. Or I need to because I can't see anything, which used to be a bigger problem when I had less contrast. I just don't want to get near those things. No, get rid of that one. I think the Neos are less dangerous than the Pies. I'm not exactly sure what the ranking system here is. Alright, so I think the next thing is up here on top of the macaroons. A higher angle. Okay, on top of the pancake. Let's see if they have more to say about the food as opposed to the cleanliness of glasses. Immaculate seafood dishes. I wonder if certain how to apply immaculate to seafood. Wonder what ahiyo is. I really don't know. Comes in a cast iron pan though. Looks vaguely paella-like maybe? I'm not really sure. Blonde's definitely the brains of this outfit. What a strange food review. That does sound good though. One of those things you don't eat long enough. When you've eaten too long ago, you just get hungry. Almost a tautology. Alright. Nope, more food review. I think we found our villain. He breaks plates even. Oh, what an asshole. It's one thing to just not like the food, it's another to just like break plates and throw whiskey to the floor for no good reason. And what the hell am I looking at? That is something. Solitary taster gourmand. Gourmand? We're not good at the French here. I get the feeling that they could have gotten the guy who ran the Iron Chef program back in the day. They would have wanted him to do the voiceover for this guy. Whose cuisine will reign supreme?
なんだ？友達いないのか？
誰が友達いないだ。俺は俺の美学に従ってあえて一人を貫いているだけだ。
やっぱり友達いないのだ。
だから違うと言っとろうに人の話を聞け。
I'm trying to figure out, like, that's his mouth, right? Does he have eyeballs? He has a hat. Always good with hats.
これだから低俗な人間と会話したくない。物を食うときは誰にも邪魔されずここで静かに。
そんなことよりこんな料理とはどういう意味なのだ。
お前つくづく人の話を聞かんな。どういう意味も何もそのままよ。低俗なお前にふさわしいくだらん料理だ。
そんな言い方。この子の食レポはひどくても料理は素晴らしかったわよ。
Neptunia versus Yelp.
我の食レポはそんなにひどいのか？
謝罪動画上げるレベルかも。
Wow.
もう一度聞くわ。このお店の料理のどこが低
When your review is so bad, you have to apologize. Apologize to the curry. Ah, okay. I get where they're going with this now. This is a Food Wars reference.
そんなの漫画やアニメの話だわ。
A long time since I've read that. It also got really dumb. Like, really dumb. It was already dumb, but it got really dumb. Just remember, it was like Chainsaw versus Ice Cream Spoon, Ultimate Fight. That's sort of where I kind of lost the plot with that one. You should not carve beef with a chainsaw, that just makes no sense.
どうせこの国は今や俺のものだ。お前らが何と言おうが無意味よ。
ほん、貴様が侵略者か。ちょうどよかったぞ。
Wonder what new mechanics we'll get with these two. I assume they'll join the VTuber party.
おお、なるほど。そばを荒らしたのは巷で噂の救世主様だったか。二人組とは知らなかった。数の暴力とも言える広いものが多い昨今予想外だ。
Guy talks so slowly.
ちょうどいいのはこっちの方だ。ここでお前たちを潰せば。
If he prevents them from doing bad reviews, he'll rule this nation. I don't think that's how this works.
ついてこい。オーナールームで決闘だ。
Nope.
ね、今決闘って言ったよね。ガチなやつなら危険だよ。さすがに発根種相手に2人じゃ危険だわ。では急いで探さないといけません。
Yeah, we gotta go find the boss so we can kill him.
ここまでにあの店はなかった。だからあいつらはもっと奥にいるはず。よーし、行くよみんな。
Okay. What? Oh, briefly there might be something down there. There is. I could go jump into the oranges. I don't want to go into the oranges. It's gonna just make everything worse, isn't it? Ah, we'll just get whatever's in here. Grab it and go. We did an eye patch. There's an aesthetic with eye patches. Not one I need to actually do anything about, but... Am I even going the right way? Maybe. Gonna walk past the enemies that aren't... Never mind, they are paying attention to me. High angles again. The worst that could happen is falling down right now. Oh, right. I probably need to kill some of these dudes. Or find a switch. I don't think they can do anything to me as long as I'm standing over here. I'll check the map to see if I missed a switch, which could have easily happened. They're not the most noticeable things, despite the fact that they're big red glowy things. Alright. Let's see one, but I do see that I might be able to have gotten to the plot by going a different route, maybe? Don't think I need to fight them. I don't even check to see if the gate was down after that. This game really does not want me using a high angle. Nope, door is still stuck. Shoot door. Nope, door does not tolerate shooting. I wonder if I do need to go down to the orange peels. Orange circles. Well, this better be a really cool box. Hint, it was not a cool box. Alright, where am I? I am way off the beaten path. Let's go over the cake. Maybe I can go this way instead? No, I don't think I can scale the cake. That might be a problem. Phrases I didn't expect to say today. I can't scale the cake. Not seeing any switches. Or a decent way around. Guess we'll try the other path. Which, okay, there's another cake in the way. So basically I have to go back that way and then choose a different path based on jumping down to the oranges. So I think the oranges are the only other reasonable path from here. So I'm missing something, or maybe I am. I can get to the cake from there. I could also... Wait a second, is that a switch? No, it's just a strawberry. Other phrases I didn't expect to say today. But I could go down there, and that would give me a path somewhere. I'm gonna try it. Yeah, no, just strawberries. Those are really loud. Definitely don't want the ball. Okay, yeah, this seems to be an area that I want to be in, maybe? Oh, that thing's creepy. Fake book. I feel someone else has done that joke at some point. Do not... Yeah, I got two problems. Don't stop. Wasn't planning to. Alright. Is that it? Yep, that was it. What? I thought it was right bumper and then A to heal. Does not want to do the healing thing. There we go. Took like 4 tries. Don't like the bumpers. Okay, that one I didn't actually finish healing. Looking at the strawberry very intent. Okay, nothing in that box. And of course, oh, I can use the... This is how I get to the orange segments. That's how I fall off the orange segment. Why have jumping sections? Alright. Dang it, I wanted... Wait, actually, crystal might be a good thing. I might be able to open a better shop with that. Or maybe it was nothing. And over here. Oh, hey, there's something in there. We'll use this. Okay, or not, you know, even though the meter appears to be full, I can't simply... Oh, there we go. There's gotta be a trick to this that I just don't quite get, but you know what? It'll probably kill all the dudes, so it'll work out in my book. I'm just hitting all the buttons. That did not work nearly as well as the last one. Alright, well, they're all dead. That solves that problem. And there was no good reason to come out here. I just gotta get back to the start. Other orange segment. It's gonna go all the way back. Hopefully there's some sort of cake-related shortcut. Because it would suck to have to go all the way back. Dang it. At least it's kind with letting me re-jump. Oh, hey, there's some boxes. Lucrative boxes. Try open the crystal one again. I still don't know what that does. But I do know I want to avoid that entire group of enemies. We're just gonna ignore everybody and get back on the macaroons. Despite their appearance, they actually contain no flour. They're made entirely of sugar and I believe marzipan. They are very tasty. And incredibly expensive. For when you want to pay like $4 for one cookie. Also terrible for you, but you know. They're basically pure sugar. Okay. There we go. Look, I got here. I'm gonna kill these boxes. I earned these box kills. That reminds me, I haven't done any menuing in a while. There's gotta have more cubes. I have a lot more cubes. Life -2. No, thank you. Sure, why not? At some point I'll figure out what all of those stats do. Like, not right now, but, you know, at some point. I could climb that cake. I think I can get on top of this macaroon. That's not the way towards plot. Which way is the way towards plot? Backwards. On top of this cake. The yellow cake. Alright, here we go. More cubes on the road. Am I ignoring the ads? I'm ignoring the ads. I feel over-leveled right now, and I don't really want to fight all of them. Now I want to put an eye patch on her. It's the thing to do. It's the smartest thing anyone has said in this for a long time. Given what you said, I thought you meant like I was ignoring the monitors, but no. Usually people say ads with 2 Ds to infer trash mobs. Shrimpy Scallopy Girl? That'd be a terrible nickname. Surprised they didn't translate Chuny with all the other localizations they've used. I'm not surprised. This is a game for weeaboos. It's a weeb game. It's a total weeb game. Just turn it to cringy. It's not just cringy. It's slightly worse than cringy. This is a stack of donuts. Like a donut snake. Less wordy than middle schooler syndrome? It's true. It's one of those things where, like, if you know your audience, you'll probably have, like, a bunch of Japanese loanwords. You're not going to say hot spring when you mean onsen. Things like that. And weeaboos would prefer it that way anyway. There's totally a difference between the 10th and 11th serving. Ugh. Thermal power station. That is a strange analogy.
思ったより平和的な戦いだったわね。こんなことならもっと早く来てればよかった。あそこの余ったやつ食べてもいいかな。やめなさいって。
There is no way I'm not fighting that thing.
いよいよ勝負が大詰めみたいよ。
13人前なのに加速度はまだまだ爆上げ。ほら、最初の一戦はどうした？
Yeah, you got a point. That it's inconsistent. You have a very valid point. I think they liked the weird, like, you and me confusion joke stuff for that one, at least. Just don't see her winning this eating contest. But you never can underestimate tiny people when it comes to eating food. Sometimes I'll surprise you. After all, the World Championship of Eating guy was Japanese dude who you would never expect. Rice is drink. She's just drinking the rice. You can't drink rice. Yeah, don't try that at home, kids. I think it's a way to, like, choking hazard. Nope. Sparkles. Oops, can't show this in a Christian manga. I guess they'll have that as part of one of my scenes. This is so freaking stupid. Yes, yes, it really is. I think those are almonds, but they do kind of look like Hershey Kisses.
そういえば誰だ貴様らは。あまりの出来事に突っ込むのも忘れてたわ。
私はアイドルにして救世主、救世主にして主人公のネプティアヌ、そして救世主にしてアイドル、アイドルにして主人公のミー。
Some sort of pretty soldier Sailor Moon sort of thing.
何人いるんだ。そこのゲロインだけじゃなかったのか。
ゲロイン。
A Pucarine. Ugh. A little mean. But, you know, he is a villain and all that.
女の子相手にひどいですわ。
And he apologizes. Didn't see that coming. Yeah, that's sort of what I was wondering.
謝るのは私たちに倒されてからよ。
威勢がいいな。あの二人も救世主だなんだのと戦う前は随分と威勢が良かった。だが今は最悪のゲロインだ。さて貴様らはどうかな。
あの子はね、出されたご飯を残さず食べようとしたんだよ。
There's something laudable about that, but not always smart.
それはとっても偉いことなんだから。
そういえばあなたは食べもせずに料
We
理
used to do a thing where we'd pretend we weren't going to finish our meals to make the one person who thought that it was important to always finish her food eat it. He eventually realized that we were doing it just to troll him and decided he didn't need that ethic. It was a smart move. Alright. Neptune does not like eggplants. The Japanese word for eggplant is natsubi. Or natsubi? I think there's a 2 in there. I know that not because of Neptunia, but because of the weird game show thing where this guy won all of his food and whatnot via sweepstakes. And they censored his stuff, his junk, with an eggplant, because they could, apparently. Still a weird Japanese thing. Meals are just meals. When your hero squad thinks your heroic speech was dumb. They're not side dishes. Can't blame the food.
我のことなんかより今ここで言わなければならないことがあるのだ。じゃないと我はただのゲロインのマンバイスちゃん。ご飯は自由でなんというか救われてなきゃダメなのだ。
It must be saved. Bring out the Ziploc containers.
評価していいわけがない。
ゲロインの分際で偉そうな口を聞く。この国は俺のものだ。好き勝手にして何が悪い。だいたい俺を満足させるものを作れない奴に店をやる資格などない。
そんなことしてたらお店が潰れるどころかこの国全体が
The entire nation will become obsolete?
そうだよ。そうしたら人も料理もなくなってあなたも困るでしょ。
知ったことではないな。おは今回こそ我に課せられた使命。この国の料理が消えたと。
Merely go to another land for food.
やっぱり聞く耳持たないみたいね。仕方ない。力ずくで止めるわよ。
Do I get to shoot him yet?
の分もお見舞いしてやるんだから覚悟してよね。
邪魔するのであれば力でねじ伏せるの。
I'm really looking forward to seeing what his great power is, being that he is made of pastries. Alright, fight start. He is mostly donuts. He is a donut snake. He is a really big donut snake. Okay. Don't think my strafing options are gonna work great. Can I hurt all of him, or does it have to be on the top donut? I can shoot any of it, okay. That actually helps. Some more crystals. Hit him right on the chin. And turn on. Yeah, I still don't know what that mode actually does, or is called. But I turned it on and it's on now. Okay, he's got a couple new moves, but nothing too impressive. Pretty much as long as I vaguely aim his face and circle strafe, I think I'm safe. But it does appear to do a lot less damage when I attack him from below his donut or his cream puff face. The donuts don't take nearly as much damage. Oof, okay. Gotta watch my HP. Oh, shoot the chin. Get off me. Can I do another? I can do another thing. I think I just pressed the limit break button. This game needs a friggin' manual. What did I just do? The music changed. Okay, that's why the game decided to reload everything. Get off me. Like, every boss decides at some point it needs to emit spheres for some reason. I get the feeling that's like a suicide bomber right there. Okay, I definitely need to get some health soon. Floor. Ah. Alright, well, conveniently we can just use an item. I have a lot of these things. I don't know why I only have 6 health now. I think maybe one of my equips was a bad trade-off. I shoot the base of your donut tower. Actually, it doesn't even matter where I hit the donut tower, as long as I hit the donuts. He's not presently elongated. Oh, I can do this. There we go. Break out into infinite space. I am no longer beholden to the circle. Or at least any circle I can see. What the heck is hitting me? Use the limit break. Not certain it's a smart move, but still. Like, 200 damage just doesn't feel like enough. I think that should do it. Do have a hankering for donuts. Don't think the game expected me to take 3 songs to beat this. This might be a statement about how long the average idol group song is, though. What are you even shooting? Gonna shoot the base. Does not want to shoot the base. There we go, he's dead. Problem solved. Someone just noticed him? I definitely noticed him. He is a stack of pastries wearing a hat and has teeth. It'd be hard not to notice him. How sad.
わざときついこと言って注目を浴びようとしてたのかも。
大丈夫。ノワールのはツンデレだって分かってるから。
えよー。
なんで私の話になるのよ。
皆さんありがとうございます。
二人とも大丈夫？
はい、私は大丈夫です。
ねえ、あなたたちももしかしてこの世界に呼ばれた人？
We finally get to know what their actual names are.
そうです。
So we have Licht and Vice.
私が天使、バイスちゃんが悪魔。
It's a little cliche, but okay.
やってる駆け出しの VTuber です。ではない。彼は本当に悪魔。はいはい。バイスちゃんは寝ててね。やっぱり私たちと同じ VTuber なんだね。
同じ。ではあなたたちも？
ええ、私たちも二人組の VTuber なの。
Still feel there's gotta be a pun there. But they're not cats, it just doesn't make sense.
なるほど。本物の女神様ですか。
結構あっさり受け入れるのね。
こんな状況ですもの。
そりゃそうか。
皆さん、改めてよろしくお願いね。
よろしく。
それで、あなたたちは。
That reminds me, she's still getting an eye patch.
はい。私たちもフェアさんに呼ばれました。
フェアさんから力を渡されて、そしてこの惑星を救ってほしいと言われたのよ。
That's unfortunate.
寛大な我らは快く引き受けてやって、今ここにいるというわけだ。あ、復活した。下僕にばかり喋らせて、いつまでも伏せっているわけにもいくまい。下僕ってそういう設定なの。設定言うな。あれ、テストはやってないの？なんだその聞きたくない単語は。知らんぞそんなもの。
So they weren't given a test. No wonder we were given a test.
私たちはこの世界に呼ばれて、
That does explain a few
こちらの方
things.
に転送させられたわよ。でもその時のフェアさん、なんだかとっても慌ててたわね。謝り倒しながら我らを近くの国に送ったな。
Apologizing profusely.
私たちの時と対応違うわね。時間がなかったのかしら。確かにクックニアは危ない状況でしたけれど。
It's true. Here, they just want to give food bad reviews. In the other place, he wanted to charge money for people watching videos. It was definitely a way more dangerous situation.
フェアもおっちょこちょいだからね。仕方ないね。あと歌を聴きました。
Hooray, a poem.
あれは綺麗な歌であったな。想像はってやつ？確かに神秘的でいいよね。とても素敵だった。それにしても他にも救世主を呼んでいたのね。教えてくれればいいのに。まあフェアらしいといえばそうだ。それでお前たちはこれからどうするのだ？それなんだけど、今私たちフェアちゃんのもとで分野アイドルやってるの。
How'd it go? There once was a man from Nantucket.
よくわかんないけど、世界を
I always like the start the beginning of a limerick but don't actually complete it. I think Krusty the Clown wanted to get rid of his trampoline, and he's like, oh yeah, I want to work more dirty limericks. Like, there once was a man named Enos. And then you just kind of let the poem write itself. So I guess I get 2 more party members? Is that what's going to happen here? Wait, so she brought you here and didn't give you musical instruments? Or musical instruments of destruction? Seems a little, you know, irresponsible. Yep. It's gotta be food. I mean, we just killed a big pastry monster. They could have eaten that. It was a donut as big as the, like, his body was made of donuts that were taller than Neptune. Clearly. Got a feeling she might not be here. Nope, she's here. Here's Sylveon. It's a very strange duo. Well, that pastry's... Oh, that's true. 10-second rule. He kept slamming himself into the ground. That's a fair point. On the other hand, the ground might also have been pastry, so it's probably safe. Wow. This is the most... Was it faint? Was it damning praise? Damning with faint praise? Yeah. Very, very faint praise. She's not watching her AI very well, is she? It's gonna go rogue. We have to fight her at some point.
何分あの時は緊急でしたので
Just tell right now.
AI に全て任せていたのです。
侵略者だらけの中、一人で対応するのも確かに大変ですわよね。
察していただけてありがたいです。
ということは、我が出会ったフェアと
It seems like an unnecessary plot point unless it's actually gonna go somewhere at the very end. Maybe she's behind it the whole time.
あら、一体どのあたりが違うのですか？
ガイドのフェアはな、なんと言っても優しそうだったな。
ちょっとバイスちゃん、今のフェアさんが優しくないわけじゃないんですよ。
お気遣いありがとうございます。AI と少し違うのは私も分かっていますよ。
で、ちょっとドジだったな。
なんかほっとけない感じだったよね。
それとな、歌がすごく綺麗だったって印象があるぞ。
私もちゃんとは覚えてないけど、素敵な内容だったのは覚えてる。
How odd.
想像は大地を生みだ。そうそう、そんな感じだった。
次が確か感動がなんちゃら、その後はなんだっけ、ブラン。
悪いけど綺麗な歌だったって。
There's like 9 people here and none of them can remember it. Suspicious.
なあフェア、この続きは何であったか？
その続きはすみません。今はそんな気分になれません。
いいではないか、ちょっとくらい教えて。
Suspicious.
バイスちゃん、困らせちゃダメ
Yep,
よ。
I've come to the conclusion. Sylveon is evil. It's clear, it's obvious at this point.
すみません。またの機会に。
じゃあ今度もう一回聞かせてね。
はい。そうでした。ガイド AI に任せてちゃんと聞いていませんでした。バイス、リヒト。
Right.
あなたたちも他の皆様と一緒に惑星を救ってくれますか？
And that's how they joined the party.
我々はコピーとはいえ、フェアに世界を救うと約束したのだぞ。
はい、私たちはちゃんと世界を
Gotta
救うために
do it for the sake of the planet.
約束は絶対で。
Gotta go bomb some Nico
考えるものでは
reactors.
ないからな。
そうですか。
世界を救う仲間が増えてよかったね、フェアちゃん。
はい、とても心強いです。
All
も
right.
ちろんセンターは我だろうな。
違う、センターは私。ちょっと待った、センターも
Hold your horse birds. I forgot about the horse birds. Oh, those things look so awful. They look like some kid did the modeling for him.
勝負は大食いにする？そうだね、ちょうど小腹も空いてきたところだし。
大食いはもう勘弁なのだ。
Vice is joined. Licht is joined. You've acquired Ballistic Conquest Song. This being what it is, I have no idea what that is. It might be a song. It might be something else. I really don't know.
そうだな。
それに救世主も増えちゃったみたいだね。
フェアめ、まさか他にも呼び寄せていたとは。まったく、どうしてこう厄介なことが次から次へと増えていくのだ。
Vice joined up, but where's Virtue? I mean, we have Vice and Light. It's not the most corresponding pair, but you know. Maybe Virtue's in a different place, different castle. Maybe we'll find her with Prudence. You bet the actual amount of gameplay in this is less than 2 or 3 hours. I think it's a bit more than that, but yeah. Well, assuming there's 8 bosses, I've defeated 2 of them. So there should be 3/4 of the game left. Take about 5 hours to get there, so it's about a 20-hour game, I guess. Probably a little bit on the longer than that slide, your side. You can just tell by his face, he's clearly sensitive. What is she going to do with it? What the heck is that?
さすがに世話をするだけだとコスパが悪い。
Yeah, that thing is creepy.
そろそろ役に立って
It's got the Thanos gauntlet up there in its face, but other than that, I really don't know what to make of it.
そう怒るなよ。お前の手駒の面倒も見てやってるだろう。お前はただおとなしくしていればいいんだ。
16 hours of visual novel and 4 hours of gameplay. That's not a bad way of putting most Neptunia games. You have the option of power leveling and stuff, but you know, you don't have to. Wow. Think it's angry, yeah. Just a bit. Ooh, it even gets a model.
構わん。あんな姿になってどこに行き場がある。さてどうなるか見ものだな。
やれやれ、本当に君は恐ろしいよ。
Alright.
VVV
Alright. Progress.
ライスちゃん、しっかり休めたかしら。うん、たっぷり寝て元気になったぞ。
Always helps.
よかったですわ。リヒトちゃんはその顔だとあまり眠れませんでした？休むには休んだんだけど、大方ぶっ続けで動画でも見ていたのだろう。
Watch.
まったく困ったやつ
YouTube
だな。
binging. Not healthy. Go to bed.
お腹に足を乗っけてくる悪魔がいなければもうちょっとは休めたんだけどね。まさか我の寝相が悪いとでも言うのか？ほら、私は悪魔としか言ってないわよ。そうであるな。またくひどい悪魔もいたものなのだ。
Voice speaks like a grandma. Yep.
悪魔ってバイスの VTuber のキャラよね。
That's the great thing about having a virtual persona. It does not have to correspond to you or your voice at all.
見た目はともかく中身は逆ね。
皆様、
あ、はやちゃん。
休息は取れましたか？あまりおもてなしもできていませんが。
心配しないで。バッチリ休んだから。元気もりもり100メガショックだよ。100メガって少ない。
It is a bit low, yeah.
それでは次の国についてですが。
これは通信？
It's gonna be the cat.
なるちゃんからだよ。
It's from the cat.
皆さん聞こえますか？なるちゃん、どうしたの？配信はまだもうちょっと先だよ。
It's an emergency. Oh no.
何が大変なの？空から
A meteorite.
降ってきてるんです。ぐんぐん近づいてきていて、もうダメです。もうダメ。
Well, so much for the cat.
これはただごとじゃないわね。みんなが心配だよ。急いで行かなくちゃ。
待ってください。私も行きます。
Oh, Sovian's coming with us.
けど危ないから私たち
Or not.
ガンガン進めよう。
Alright, and I finally get the ability to choose what to do again. Oh, there's just like random people here now. Oh, good, she does have a face. That's just like a Pac-Man monster briefly. My first time eating so much. Can't believe I ate the whole thing. And before I forget, the most important thing to do, she is getting an eye patch. Or a bucket. Oh, that's pretty tempting. The eye patch doesn't even go anywhere near her face. What the hell? No, I can't do that. That's dumb. Guess it's meant to be used for Neptune. Like, look at that. That's awful. Feel like the models are a little over-animated. Yeah, that's a pretty classy thing. Oh, Doraemon! I get it. Yeah, that does explain a few things. Why are all these accessories horribly positioned? I think if you put them on the right character, they're better. The ears work on Neptune, like, they're not bad. I mean, let's see. There, gotta do this, get that. Face this way. Like, yeah, the ears look okay. You know, they're not great, but, like, they're perfectly fine. Perfectly serviceable ears. But All right. I think that this has been. Actually, let's move this in the right way. There we go. Put Neptune in the right spot. I think it's been a fun experiment. I do not know whether or not we'll continue with more anime things in the future, but this has actually been kind of fun. I might want to like beat this on stream later. We'll see. Once I'm done with my moderating in Paper Mario. You kind of want me to finish this? Well, it's good to know there's some demand. But it's not getting finished today, I can tell you that. Because I have been at this for 5 hours. This is actually the same computer. I'm so used to streaming on different computers. No, not tonight. Last time I did an April Fool's thing, I managed to beat it in one day, but that was still a bit much. Alright. Let's find someone who is playing something hopefully vaguely adjacent. Because I do like to send him in thematic directions. But I have to imagine there's not an awful lot of people who I know of who are playing Neptunia things. Or even anything vaguely anime related. No one on that list. That's unfortunate. I may have to do it again. It is a bit weird to be playing an RPG that's voiced, but not in English. I'm so used to reading things aloud. And that is not what you gotta do. There's a Chinese dude playing this game. I could rate him. The great part of that would be I wouldn't actually have to stick around long, because he's not going to... Oh no, there's nobody playing this game now. That might be a replay. It's just me. I'm the only one in this category. That happens sometimes. Was once the only person in the category for SMW, because it was 4 AM on a Friday, and no one streams on Fridays. Ah, dang it. Really was hoping someone would be playing something, but let's see what we can find. See what we can find. Ah, fuck it, he rated me yesterday. We're just gonna rate Arisen. I have it so it filters out replays and stuff. Because you can do that with Frank or Z-Face. We're just gonna rate Arisen. Because Arisen's cool. And he rated me yesterday. Anyway, thank you for being involved in the great anime experiment. Let's see if it's disconnect. Ah, man. Appreciation mode does not play well with alt-tabbing. But pinging does seem to have worked. It kept the connection alive, so I'll have to do that next time I actually bring up this voice thing. So let's at least use it one more time.
Bye bye.
And I will see you all next time. Probably not for anime. But it has been fun. And I am just going to send you all over to Arisen. Put up an anime emote if you got one. Otherwise, just say hi. And I'm going to push the button. See y'all next time. I'm gonna